Hello, we're live. How are you?
Huzzah!
Someone saying something randomly. That was an accident. Don't worry about it. How are you,
it
everyone?
caught Sam. Everyone's dead silent. Sam, are we here? Shut the fuck up.
We are here now,
brand.
though. So feel free to speak.
Hello.
Granted.
Thank you. I have nothing to say, so this is awkward.
Oh yeah. All right. Well, I guess welcome to episode 2 of Materia here on Life of Dice. We're getting our campaigns underway. I guess there's nowhere to do but to start unless anyone has anything they want to say before we get going. 3, 2, 1.
No.
All right, let's fucking go. All right, who wants to recap? And then I'll give a proper recap after. What do you all remember about what went down? Make it epic. Match the music.
In the stable. Damon found the stable, lost his horse, got teleported. Who was next? Ilios, reading books in a library, got teleported. Niven, talking to an oracle, weird cryptid shit, got teleported. You have 2 characters with the name S, and it's really messing with me. Sebastian, performing to an audience, turned a lady crazy, got teleported.
Man, I think.
Dryas. Noah, how do you pronounce it?
Dyrus.
Try and get his dick wet, got teleported. What does all this mean? Falling through the sky. 5 people, no horse, because Damon didn't reach us in time. Beatrix, the goddess of war, seemed really way too hyped about fighting shit. Flying through. War. Battle of the arrows flying everywhere. Fire. Let's get some! Then we fall into water. We talk to her again. She was like, hey everybody. Hunger Games with Demi-gods. Get to the middle, get a boon, and I'll have some pretty cool stuff for you, waiting for you there. All 5 of us rock up. We have spent, frankly, way too long on a beach talking, and then we start heading and find another group of demigods, slap them around a bit, find a group of spider things, get dragged underground, wake up, have a rest, boom.
Yeah, damn, couldn't have done it better myself. Y'all got summoned by Versatrix to this island that is somewhere that you have realized is unnatural in some way, and you do not believe you're on the material plane. It is very Hunger Games style, make it to the center, here's a bunch of shit in your way. So far you had to deal with some other demigods that tried to incorporate you into their group and make you serve them, and took care of that. Knocked one unconscious, made one brain dead. One ran away, and then you adopted one. They have been useless, but they are with you now. That is Metis. He is there. Y'all went through a cave system, saw the scariest fucking beast. No one had any idea what it was. Some giant thing with one eye, unfathomable power, probably the progenitor of all the gods. It's all you could have assumed. Left that shit alone. Wisely, and then went on down through the caves into like some deep underground tunnels. There's some big old bug things that were shooting poison and acid and shit at you, made you feel sick. Nearly offed Damon, session 1, took them like deep underground, but just barely were able to get rid of it. And now I believe everyone took a short rest. And that's where we're picking up after y'all took a short rest. Seems things went by all right.
Can I just say, some kind gentleman in the comments of a YouTube video pointed out that the measurements for the burrowing just got wildly thrown off. He was meant to be 30 feet underground, somehow ended up 60. I don't know.
Shit, DM. Whoever called me out on that, I deserved it.
Casual sip from mug.
Yeah.
No.
Anyway, here we are. And now the music is too epic. Moving on something chill. I labeled this one somewhat epic.
Somewhat epic.
Truly, it's called questing / somewhat epic. That's how I remember what it is. It's all tuned down the epicness. But yeah, we pick up. Y'all are in this little tunnel thing. We can actually be on that page if we want to be. I'll put us there, but I don't know if it matters.
So where exactly did we leave off? We had that short rest.
I believe you just had a short rest. Is kind of, and you had talked about exiting and maybe trying to get a proper rest. Y'all have been traveling for 9.5 hours since you landed here, so it's been a pretty full day for y'all.
We don't even know if we're going the right way yet.
We've been traveling for a while. We could take a full rest there if we'd want, or try to get out of this cave. Hope there's somewhere better to lay our heads for the night.
I'd propose we try and escape.
Darius, I believe you were gonna speak.
Well, I'd hope to get out of the cave too, because well, if any of those things come back and they surprise us, I don't think we're gonna be able to dive after you like we just did.
That's fair. Well, I believe me and a few others are fully recovered from that. I was just thinking of the others who are needing a bit more time.
Damon says, staring daggers at Elias.
But, alright, it's enough votes for leaving, so let's get up.
Damon starts backing the shit up.
Cool. Y'all start getting ready to head out. That feeling of like poison and grossness in your system has started to dissipate.
That's probably me and Elias are poisoned.
Yeah, that has gone away now after your short rest. It only lasted like an hour, so that feeling has gone away. But you get up and you'll start to just kind of head down the path that you were following, correct?
Keep on keeping on.
Cool. All right. This path seems like it stays relatively straight still, and you keep moving forward, and it doesn't take a whole lot longer from this position until you start to feel yourself heading up an incline.
I just got a question. Does this seem like a natural burrow, as if like these creatures we fought before have made these, or does it seem like almost too straight and almost too at an incline?
Almost too straight, almost too perfectly crafted. Things in general have kind of felt oddly crafted as you've been walking through. Nothing about this place rings natural formation to you.
As we walk, Sebastian is going to turn into a second Damon and walk side by side with Damon.
Damon looks at the second one of him. He kind of fixes his posture because he's realizing he's slouching a bit, just like busts his chest out.
Same thing, mimicking almost oddly perfectly.
Maybe we'll actually get some shit done now.
And he just keeps walking.
Yeah.
Y'all continue up this incline after this awkwardness between the two Damons. Go up, and you see very clearly suddenly a very bright starry sky. Darkness. It is now nighttime. But it is a totally clear looking night. Like one of those that you kind of only ever see in pictures, like galaxy looking nighttime views. And before you, it looks like wide, empty expanse. Grasslands of some sort.
You know it'd be perfect right about now. A horse.
Oh, well, I thought you were going to say something else.
You seem to be very fixated on that horse.
Horses are the best.
This is the first time you've opened your mouth and I've agreed with what's come out.
So, what makes it so special?
You could say we're old friends. Pretty much raised it since it was born.
Fair enough, I suppose. I was expecting something a little bit more fantastical.
The horse itself is a demigod, crafted by the celestials themselves.
There you go.
Yeah, who told you that story?
myself like 2 seconds ago. I was being facetious.
See, you gotta add a little bit of pizzazz that, impress other people.
I'm not very big on pizzazz.
Oh?
Dyrus in that moment kind of takes the veal he's been carrying and just goes "Ching-ching" on it. Pizzazz, you need more.
Damon just looks sad in this moment. Just like, why? It just keeps walking into the grasslands. He doesn't just go, he just goes.
All right, Milwaukee. You guys have been journeying for, we said, about 9.5, almost 10 hours at this point. We are getting to the point where you'll start taking levels of exhaustion if you want to keep moving forward, though you fully may do so. Well, you'll roll con saves to see if you become exhausted. But we're getting to the point where your journeying day is getting more difficult, especially, I think, for some people like Elios, who are not used to walking around. But you are fully within your rights to keep trudging forward, especially because I will remind you there is somewhat of a time limit, as there are other interested parties also attempting to seek what you seek.
Well, would you like to rest for the night, or do you want to keep going?
I feel they intend to keep on trekking, but I suppose it's up to the rest of the group.
Nevin's looking at Elios rather coyly, not saying anything, but just kind of.
He looks like he's had a horrible day.
Some of our members are a lot scrawnier than others. Looking at Elios.
Please, all right. Listen, I need a break. Yes. Do you need me to be the one to say it? Is that what you need?
Yes.
Kinda.
I'm also quite tired.
Thank you.
You
All
were
right, we're here.
riding in the arms of Horskles.
Yes, but then I've been walking since the cave, which has been like a long 30 minutes.
Well, is there a spot nearby?
Be a lot of grasslands.
You are now looks very, very flat as far as you can see for a little bit, like quite a bit. Only gentle rolling hills.
No cover.
Very, very little. You can maybe find a tree or something somewhere. You can always head back the way you came a little bit as well. But yeah, out here it looks.
I don't suppose any of you know how to, like, summon a fancy little house or something, right? Or just spontaneously make a cottage.
Do people do that where you're from?
No, but I'm sure if you were a powerful enough magician, you could.
And, you weren't able to pick up on these tricks?
Listen, I was spending my time studying something way more important than creating a home.
Until now, that is.
Well, damn me for deciding that ciphering life out of living beings to transfer to something else was more important than learning how to build a home.
I think it's more important.
Building a home or ciphering life?
No, the ciphering life.
Obviously, that's the obvious choice. Would you like to dedicate your life to becoming a craftsman, building homes for people who can barely afford it, or would you like to suck the life out of anything around you?
That's a lot of sucking.
You're also talking about something that happens instantaneously.
Both happen instantaneously.
Fair point. Studying a life, being a craftsman, being able to make a house instantaneously, that is a powerful, powerful thing.
Yes, and so is sucking the life out of things. Someday, hopefully, I can start bringing people back. Cheating death.
I
What?
can make people crazy.
All right.
Well, on those notes, I think this is a good spot as any.
As you say that, Damon is already collecting like kindling to start a fire with the syndicate.
Now, I like where your head's at, but we can give our position away if we make one of those out in these here fields.
Well, my thought process was not much place to hide here, but it's a two-way street. We'll be able to see anyone coming.
Hope so. Okay.
I can hit people from very far away.
This is getting very confusing. Are you mocking me, or is this like actual input that you yourself are giving?
Not so fun, is it?
No, I can hit people from very far away.
Fun's a relative term. This is just confusing. Okay.
Okay. Darius will just literally lay down in the grass and just kick up his hooves and stare at the sky.
I'll take first watch.
We're taking watch. We have to actually look at things, huh? Can't just sleep.
Does anyone have any wine on them?
Bread with wine.
No, unfortunately, I left my wine bottle in my room.
No harm in asking.
No demigods of wine here. Unfortunate.
Do you think that a demigod of wine would be able to just conjure it, though? Just pull it
Don't
out
see
of
why
their
they couldn't.
ass. Anytime they take a piss, just wine flowing everywhere.
Do you
Come one,
believe
come
that
all.
someone of a demigod blood is able to just conjure stuff?
Yes. And
Anything.
Nevin extends her hand and a bloody blade appears from it.
Damon just gestures to Nevin as she does this.
It's gonna kind of just
Well, I never
Sebastian
had one
will
of those.
rapidly change himself into 7-8 different people.
I mean, I'm not saying all of us can conjure shit, but if you're downplaying the abilities of a demigod, I suggest you look around.
No, not downplaying, just merely talking about the conjuration. I mean, what can you conjure over there, Ely or Damon? There you go. I mean, it's not like all of us can do it. I would love to see you conjure that horse, though. That would be one hell of a party trick.
I wish I could too. Quite frankly, the horse is not exactly a extension of my godly powers. Very much its own entity, that is.
What do you think they're doing right now?
Well, it wouldn't be the first time it's killed a man, so let's hope no one's getting too close to it.
Oh, jeez. Well, murderous horse, adding it to the interesting list I
It
have
is.
of y'all.
Very defensive. Murderous would be quite rude.
Okay.
I was leading out of the stable before two men thought it'd be funny to startle it. Which, reminds me, where were you lot before we ended up here?
Oh, well, you know. Just chilling, sitting on a stump, watching some dancing, having a good old drink. Oh man, I'm surprised that headache went away as quick as it did, but just having a day. The rest of y'all's?
Sebastian will transform and to a grand showman. Ah, yes, I was performing at a massive cathedral in front of kings. Uh, the best plays that you've seen in this realm and in any other is put on by me for them.
I will insight check that. Da-da.
Oh, this is our
Maybe.
first roll today. Let's go.
Maybe. I'm worried it's gonna do it like every time at once. Is my sheet just not responding?
Yeah, one wasn't working. I refreshed.
Oh no.
Popping
Help.
a refresh.
Yeah, I think it's because of what Clay did earlier.
Oh yeah. If you didn't refresh since then, I had to like update some shit.
Ha!
That's beautiful insight.
Oh shit.
We are no longer in the cave either.
You're no longer in the cave, no. You're outside the cave.
Yeah, there we go.
Alright.
All right. Respond how you desire there, Sebastian.
Damon, Damon probably sees some holes in Sebastian. He may have been playing this up a little bit more, or quite a bit more than it was. Dyrus, no, dude, he's playing in front of kings. This is God's
Okay.
work he's doing.
So kings, you say? Which ones?
Ah, yes. I mean, like the Grand Louis the First and Alphonse the Great. All of the best ones.
All the greats.
There's
per se.
Ezekiel the Maddened. I don't know if you've heard of him. Not many people have, but he's a regular at my show.
I'm afraid I've heard of none of those.
Actually, Clay,
None of them. Wow.
with my history, do I recognize the name of any of those kings?
Ezekiel, that one, you're not sure about. The other two definitely did not fit any kind of bill of names that would be around. Ezekiel the Mad though, that could have been one.
Sebastian, where are you traveling to meet these kings? Ezekiel maybe rings some bells. Perhaps he dined with us once, but what are you talking about? Name sounds
all
so
across the
foreign.
land. I mean, it's hefty work. I travel day and night to find the best cathedrals and perform for the best audiences.
Truly, you've traveled past this land, then.
Oh, absolutely. All over with the guidance of my bestie for the restie as he takes his puzzle box out.
You're friends with the puzzle box. I thought the whole horse thing was weird.
Not the puzzle box, the one who gave it to me. A gift like no other.
And who might that be?
I don't like to talk about her because she tends to drive people mad if they realize who it is. That should be enough.
Excuse me. What?
Yes.
Curiosity has been satiated. Helios, by all means, continue to ask your questions.
What did you roll, Noah?
I have to
Question mark.
wait. Yep. I have to wait.
Real question mark.
Well, I mean, if you don't want to tell me, you don't have to say anything. I, of all people, can understand discretion.
Well, I gave you a grand hint. I mean, many people would have already got it by now. I'm surprised you having so much trouble, but I guess you're not, that knowledgeable about them.
Listen, I
You
can
should
shoot for the
read more
stars on
books.
guesses, but if you're saying, oh, once people find out, they go mad. Why would I want to wring my head thinking about it?
And, it's up. You're the one that asked the question.
Well, I did not pressure more because you told me I'd go mad if I did, and I don't know if on an island of demigods I should be questioning too many things.
Yeah, well, there you go. You got all the answers you need.
Then don't mock my intelligence or my need to read more books, especially when I know for a fact you haven't walked in a library for probably years.
It's a library.
I've walked in the best library there is, better than any book. The theater tells all the information one needs.
There's no way you just
The
said that with your
stories.
whole chest. You said that with your entire chest. You said the theater. The theater is the best library in the world.
Absolutely. Imagine getting all the information from a book without having to read any words.
That sounds horrible. That means I'd have to listen to people.
Oh, and what's wrong with that?
It's a
Quite a few
terrible thing.
things.
Yes, exactly. Who wants to listen to people? Imagine getting nice and cozy in a silent place, and you can just simply read it at your own leisure.
You lost me in
That's-
reading, but I can't believe I'm actually siding with Ilios on this one.
Sounds very boring.
Well, listen. I don't like to go out much. I'm a danger. So I just enjoy my time alone.
Yes, I mean, so am I. I'm a danger too, but I flaunt it.
It's horrible.
Mhm.
I'm actually agreeing with that one.
Flaunting how dangerous you are?
Oh, yes.
Well, there's a difference between look how tough I am and let me, inadvertently cause, mass destruction.
Doesn't a little bit of mass destruction make things a little bit more interesting?
No, it causes a lot of problems.
Makes for great stories, let me tell you.
Makes for
See?
terrible stories. Terrible stories that people then tell their ruined families.
And make plays about it.
I don't know, because you can make plays about horrible slaughters, but is that something you should be perpetuating? That should be something you tell about? I mean, perhaps for educational purposes, but not for entertainment.
I mean, how will people know not to do something in the future if you don't press it into their faces? Who's going to want to sit through a 160-page autobiography about, the guy who invented smallpox?
What is an autobiography?
The books about people, from people.
Ugh. I see. A different kind of auto. Yes. Books about people for people. Ugh. Listen, this topic is getting out of hand. I feel like we've traveled so far from the original point. We have to get a new style of fashion because we're in a whole new country from the point. We need to travel back to the point, which I think was you insulting my book reading because I didn't want to question where you got your puzzle box from.
Well, look. And Dyrus walks up and Sebastian, he's holding the puzzle box. This man's got a lot of patience to work on a puzzle box like this. Here, and he hands it back to you. You're very patient with your books, it seems, but, to each their own, right?
I suppose. Patient with my books. Not in a long time, but there's been a few books thrown out the window for being misadvertised.
You should work on more puzzles.
Yes, I would be very careful with that puzzle box, though. I would not touch it much more. That is, there was a big risk there. You handing that back to me. But
Really?
yeah, no, I mean, if you guys want to play around with it, you can.
What have you discovered from it?
Oh, it's how and he'll configure it and then shoot out a He won't shoot anything. He'll configure it, and you see minor illusion pop up
Mm.
of just it's almost like he configures it into a pencil and draws into the air, and then after the drawing is done, the puzzle box reconfigures itself back into a cube.
Very interesting. You know, Elios, you ever want to try your hand at puzzles? You know, I'm sure that one there could be an interesting one.
I'm no puzzle solver.
Mm.
Never in my life have I looked at a cube and thought, oh, which way can I twist this to make it do something else?
And Sebastian's not much of a book reader, it seems.
Yes, I'd rather watch books. It's so much more entertaining.
I'd
And then
rather sing
each-
about them.
Well, there you go. That's the best thing about performing arts is you get to learn about information, but in different accents depending on who's telling it.
Well put. How did Sebastian react when, like, I'm more so looking at, like, were they focused on the cube or were they focused on me when I handed it to them?
Sebastian just kind of nonchalantly took the cube,
Okay.
and then he was like, "Eesh, you might want to be careful with that."
Okay.
But he wasn't worried about losing the cube. He wasn't worried about. He wasn't concerned about the safety of his cube.
Okay. Good to know.
Well, I don't know if that really answers anyone's question aside from that. You said you were at the theater when all this happened, right? Performing for
This-
kings and whatnot?
Grand one,
Grand, of course. What about you,
grandioso.
Niven?
Yes.
Where were you?
Oh, taking a stroll through the forest.
You're the type to go through a walk through the forest?
Yes, I find it quite therapeutic.
If there's one thing, in the few hours I've spent with you, I don't know if you believe in therapy. You
Just
would go for a
different
therapeutic
form.
walk. The woman who makes blood daggers.
I mean,
Alright, well, keep your secrets then.
and you?
I was in a library. I mean, I feel like that should be clear. Actually,
I thought mine was vague.
And I was in a library, a god's library, studying his lovely, lovely books. I'd been there for quite some time. And I brought this scroll with me. And I'll hold out the scroll that I've been carrying this whole time.
Oh yeah.
Hmm. May I?
Sure. Actually, I'll open it up because Elios didn't get to read it that much either.
Ah, okay. I'll wait then.
He'll, like, lay it out.
You start looking through it. It is about a woman named Elistra, who is the daughter of the god Cingar. It tells basically about her deeds she had to do, 7 deadly tasks given to her by the goddess Vesdia. It was a deal that she made with Vesdia to ensure that her wife's soul could join her in Alaris after it passed, which is like the plane where you kind of want to go after you die. So she made a deal to ensure that her wife's soul could join her there, which is usually only reserved for people of great note, heroes and the like. And it kind of just goes into detail telling of like the deal she made and the things that she had to do.
Celestials are messy.
Interesting. Cingar, daughter. What does that make her? She makes, like, the second cousin? Third cousin? I don't know how these relations work.
Let's see.
Here's the question. Out of game.
Mhm.
prime deities, are they considered siblings, or are they like their own entities?
Messy.
That's the answer.
The ones that like came from being without parentage are all considered to be children of Ao, but they are siblings and also not siblings. They're just formed from the same essence and the same like divine essence to fulfill a need in the world. So it's not like clear cut humanity sibling or not sibling, or they are all from the same essence of the same being.
They all grew up in the same orphanage.
Yes, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, Ao left them all and then they all came to being. So
Well, any other questions, or shall we bed down for the evening?
Did you answer where you came from?
Oh, I was at a small little shindig out in the forest, just having a quiet evening to myself. A lot of fairies, a lot of ridiculous conversation, to say the least. Good music, though, and good wine.
See, Nevin, I can believe he was at a shindig. I don't even need to dig into that. That sounds exactly what he would be doing. He even complimented the music. Look at him. You go on a leisurely scroll through the forest is one of the most unbelievable things.
Well, we all have different definitions of therapeutic experiences, don't we?
Well,
Are you killing small children in the forest? I feel like that would make sense.
If only.
which forest were you in?
Oh, it's so hard to remember. A little bit of here, a little bit of there.
Now I'm suspicious.
in general,
Oh, just now?
the wilderness is not necessarily always named. Just throwing that out there. It's
I am
an
no longer
unexplored.
suspicious.
It is an unexplored thing. Wilderness is not for people. Is kind of the general consensus for those that live here in Materia. Don't go in there, and they're not like it's not like the Cerulean Forest. It's just wilderness. Don't go in the woods.
Okay. I am no longer suspicious.
And where are you? The forest and the Fae? I can only assume.
Felt like it, smelled like it. But
You're like
if
too vague.
if I'm being honest, I kind of woke up there. It was one of those kind of one drink after another the night before. Woke up in a nice place. Didn't see any reason to leave. Met some nice people and reached out to take someone's hand and bam, falling through the sky. That was not good music to me, I swear.
Really? I feel like the sound of falling through the sky could really be played very well on a viola.
Would you like to try that?
I have no musical talent.
Well, stick around me long enough, you might learn how to whistle.
Clay's frozen. He looks so stoic.
Is he frozen or is he just very still?
It's amazing.
When
Oh
you're
my
thinking
God.
so hard.
Literally void inside.
It's so good. It feels like he's gonna bust out in like old Nordic hymn.
No.
Kratos descending from the sky.
Oh no.
Dude, rip Clay.
He
Got the stone.
Oh,
got
there
that
it is.
stone face. Oh no. Who's gonna be the DM?
It's you.
You.
Yes, I am. Alright,
That's funny.
everyone, give me your best impersonation of Clay.
I got nothing.
Nope, never mind. Hey,
Is it
he's
like-
back. Welcome.
Whoops, my internet just kind of like died suddenly.
You look so scared when you came back. You look like you did just teleport into existence.
Yeah, well, yeah. I was like, whoa, okay, yeah. I was like, what the fuck is happening? I was very displeased.
Mm.
Oh no. Okay, I'm back. I'm good. The whole world catch on fire.
Not yet.
All right.
What happens when the dam leaves? Everything erupts in flames.
Whoops. Technical issues. I don't know what's going on with my internet lately. Usually it's like, but apparently every time I play D&D, it decides to shit itself.
Mm.
DM's gone post crabs.
Post crabs.
Anyway,
I forget what we're talking about.
my bad.
Falling through the sky and playing a veal.
I heard
Yes.
that.
Hmm. Well, I hope we get to continue this song, but I think I'm ready to at least knock out for the night. You let me know if there's trouble. I'm gonna try and sleep off this hangover.
Oh, before you do, super unrelated. The whole like diseased thing I did earlier. You guys don't have to worry about that. Just keep like a 6-foot distance from me, and don't touch me, and there won't be any further problems.
Frankly, as you are right now, I don't need to touch you. But I appreciate the sentiment, and I will do my best.
Yes, I would appreciate that. You guys were all riddled with diseases and sick things, and I can't stand it.
Well. And he kind of clips his hoofs together. It's been a pleasure meeting you all. I do appreciate the friendliness. And he takes like 2 steps back and just falls backwards.
But quite painful.
Clay, can you send me
You
that scroll, by the way? Like, whatever you had written?
Yeah. Can do.
You read my text.
I did, but I also wanted it sent to me anyway.
Yeah. Damon's taking first watch, so Mads will just post up, I guess.
Sebastian's like, oh man, I haven't been in a fight for quite a while. Oh, feel like I've been hit by an airbag.
No one else will get that one.
Mm.
Oh dear, oh dear.
The only fights you look like you take part in are the ones on a stage.
Yes, and there's a terrifically choreographed by me.
There. Before you all start drifting off, who wants to take second watch? I'm not going to be staying up all night.
Z.
Nevin, you're on second.
Fine with that.
Does everyone like kind of try to get some sleep then except for Damon?
Yes.
Yes.
All right. Everyone gets comfortable as well as they can. The weather here is decent. It's not cold. It's not hot. It's just like a perfect 70 degrees with a very, very slight wind. It's very nice. Are you translating 70 degrees into Celsius?
Yup.
I feel that because I feel that. I think it's
Got
like
a
23 or
21.
something like that.
It's
Okay.
21.
solid.
Way off.
With a nice breeze, a little bit chilly, but it's doable.
Yeah. So you're there, Damon. Go ahead and roll me a D12.
That's not a perception check.
Oh, perception check.
I was hoping for perception as well.
Is it /R? R//R?
Slash R, I believe.
2.
Okay. Now roll me a perception check.
Sick. Never a good order. I don't like that order. 14.
14. Okay. Let me check something. Which is never a good thing to hear, right?
Yeah. Honestly, this
Plague.
has been bad from the very beginning, but it's only getting worse.
Huh. Um, cool. 14. Yeah, you are sitting there. You are by the fire. Kind of takes the edge off that little breeze that you were feeling. Makes it more comfortable. Don't really see anything. Don't notice anything. The world seems still. It's good. And you stay like that for a few hours. Go ahead and roll me one more perception check as well as you get near the end of your watch.
Well,
That makes
Yeah.
sense. Getting more
Well.
tired.
Yeah. Yeah, your eyes start to get a little bit heavier. You're a little less vigilant. Yeah, all seems good.
if the end of my watch comes, he'll walk over to Niven, just give her a little nudge with his boot.
As you walk to her, you would have noticed throughout the night she stirs a lot in her sleep.
Makes sense. Alright. Come on. Get up, you sociopath.
That's not a very polite way to wake somebody up.
Next time I'll push you with my hand instead of my boot.
Very well. And she will begin taking her watch.
You notice
You got it.
Damon will walk over to find his own little posse to sleep, but instead of lying down, he will lock his knees and then sleep standing up like a horse.
Weird.
You
That's
would
fucking
also
dope.
notice during your watch, and anybody else who would notice it while trying to go to sleep, Sebastian talks in his sleep a lot,
Oh no.
and in just different voices. Like he'll hold conversations with himself.
Oh no. I'm sleeping.
Concerning. We're going through all our sleep habits.
Oh no. I'm sleeping.
Oh no.
Oh no,
There
I'm
we go.
sleeping.
My flaps.
My flaps.
Oh, flaps that are flowing in the wind.
That's a disturbing sight. Some old dude laying flat on the ground just
Everybody get down under the flaps. Go!
Oh no.
We're all getting our separate rooms if we ever stay at it, and there's no bunking going on at this party.
Meanwhile, Elios is actually like, z.
Yeah.
Well, Devin, go ahead and roll me a perception check as well.
Gotcha.
I'm tempted to say with disadvantage as so many fucking distracting things are going on around you, but I'll let it slide.
Gotcha. Perception. That is 2.
Beautiful too.
Beautiful, yeah. Yeah. Same. It's a really like wide open expanse. Don't really see anything. It seems quiet, seems safe. And as you get near the end of your watch, go ahead and roll me a second one as well.
6.
Woo! 6.
This goddamn party.
Who needs to see stuff?
Nevins just kind of has like a little bit of a blood globule, just kind of like playing with it through her fingers.
You just hear Sebastian. It's a fact. Clowns don't have genitals.
The blood droplet stops, and then she just keeps doing it.
Cool. And as y'all begin to stir, Elios, Sebastian, and Dyrus, when you wake up, you find flower petals scattered across your body.
Ah, gross. Ah.
What kind of flower petals?
Various. Don't seem to be like anything nefarious or anything. They're just like tulip, like various flower petals. Seem like they have been gathered and placed here on your sleeping bodies, and no one was the wiser.
Well, either I've been blessed, or that was really one hell of a party. I'm not on an island anymore. Sits up. Shit. I'm still on that island.
This is
I'm gonna be
brushing the
real,
flowers off of him.
Gonna be real, not sure where those came from.
What?
I was keeping watch, and there they were.
I didn't
Did
get
you
any.
put these on us?
You never know. You're some weird, vengeful flower girl who never got to do a job at a wedding.
Oh no, trust me, I would tell you about that. This is not my doing.
Huh. Everyone 10 fingers, 2 hooves?
I didn't have
Everyone
much on
lost
me,
their
so-
hands?
And I have my hands. I have my head.
My
Okay.
hooves have been misplaced, unfortunately.
Oh, well, I know a guy. We can get that
prefer
fixed
not to
up once
meet
we
him.
get out of here.
All right, everyone pack up.
And Elias just stands up. He doesn't have anything on him.
You already ate your wine bread. You have a scroll.
Yeah. Just standing there with a piece of paper.
I'm ready for the day.
Is there a trail of flower petals at all, or is it just on us?
It is just on. It would have been on Metis as well, actually. He would have been sleeping. They were on top of him too.
I will collect a bunch of the flower petals and kind of, keep them.
Yeah, they're just flower petals. You're able to get them, no issue. In total, I'd say there's maybe like 10-ish or so per person.
In.
Mhm.
It's the daytime. What does
It's-
it look like?
It
there
is
anything
daytime
interesting?
now. As you look up, there's not a single cloud in the entire sky. That's the first thing you notice. It is absolutely barren. Ooh, hit my mic. It is clear blue, baby blue, nice, beautiful sky. Almost seems like you're playing a game and it went like night frame to day frame. Like it is like
Okay.
the bright morning. It seems like it just kind of like came up. There's no visible sun or star generating the light.
Okay, can we still see this volcano?
If you where you are now, you can see. Yeah, no. It would be too. It's not that. It's not large enough from your vantage point to see. It was when you were in the sky. It was a clear central thing. Where you are now, it's not high enough.
Okay, follow-up question then. What is the high point closest to us?
The high point closest to you, there isn't one from your visible perspective. It is rolling plains as far as the eye can see for at least some time.
Oh,
Relative
lovely.
flat land, a little bit of hill as far as you can see.
Does it look like the terrain changes as we go forward? Like we're not like trapped in like a loop of just
Yeah.
endless field, right?
When you were walking into it, like whatever little bit you did, it seemed like you were progressing. I'll say it appears as such, as if there's almost different like biomes on this island. Like you were on the beach, and then you were in the caves, and then you were in the tunnels, and now you're in the plains. And it seems like it progresses.
Gotcha. Okay.
I don't even know which way we came from.
Came from that way. We're going this way.
Easy.
No clouds, huh? Creosote would hate this.
Not a cloud in the sky.
All right, well. Damon, saddle up. Let's go.
wish.
Hmm. Yeah, I'll follow Damon's lead.
Same.
I think he plays God again.
Oh.
Yep.
He's just so stoic. It takes him so long to notice.
True.
So hey, how's everyone doing?
Might need to edit this, but it goes on YouTube.
Oh no, Sam.
Domo arigato, Mr. Roboto.
Domo. Well, I'm not doing too bad. It's raining. It's really nice.
I'm changing my spells because we went to sleep.
I don't think you don't get to do that as a bard, do you?
No, I believe bards have a set spell list.
Yeah. Not prepared, known. Hey.
Hey,
I'm so fucking annoyed.
I understand.
Sorry about that. Again, I don't
You're
know.
good.
I'm gonna write a strong worded message to my internet provider.
Mm-mm-mm.
hey.
Sorry, where were we? I think I asked, are we going forward?
Mhm.
Doing anything?
Yes.
Yeah, we're all following Damon.
We're off. Cool.
Like
Alright.
a herd of turtles.
You told Damon saddle up, which is slightly insulting as they are mourning the loss of their horse. You start heading on, going forward. Go ahead and Damon, roll me a d12.
One.
1. Okay. As you begin to walk, you see, kind of in the distance, also walking, not in the same direction as you, kind of just crossing path, seems to be a large winged creature of white.
From this distance,
Mm-hmm.
do I get more of a description than has wings is white, or is that all I can make up from here?
That is what I'm giving you from this distance, yeah.
Fair enough.
Everybody, eyes out. Seem to have a something ahead of us.
Do we do it again? Do any of us recognize this creature?
A little too far. Like that's the description I gave Damon. You could
Okay.
see it has wings because they're kind of like up, but it's walking. Seems to be on 4 legs, quadrupedal. But hard to like kind of make out. It's just like whiteness in the distance.
Can I make a perception check to try and see it, or do I need to get closer?
I'll give you a
I will
perception check. Yeah, I'll give you a perception check. Sure.
If I biff it, I will get closer. Damon's curious. A 12. I'm assuming I'm getting closer.
Yeah. Go ahead and roll. Like, I'll say with advantage if you guys move up a little bit and are all taking a look. Anyone can roll that.
I think I'm definitely trying to help.
What is it? Perception?
Oh, sick! Another 12.
Hell
Woo!
yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh, fuck this up in my eye.
You want to see this?
Does this mean, wait, that advantage came because we were helping, or that advantage came because we moved up?
Because we were helping.
Okay.
But you had to move up a little bit to get the second roll, is what I was saying. Yeah.
10.
Elias got a 17.
Yeah. There's a lot more rolling there than I expected. Whatever, it's fine. It's not a big deal. Elios, you recognize this because you saw one the day before.
The day before?
Mm-hmm. All of you saw one the day before.
Is it a Pegasus? Is it a unicorn?
Pegasus.
It's a Pegasus.
No, it is a white
What?
tiger with wings that you saw a very large one that Versatrix was riding before.
Not the same one. No relation.
Not the same one. This one seems much smaller. If it is the
I was
same
gonna
one, it
say.
is shrunk down.
Yeah, Elias just screams.
Once you realize what it is, you let out like a little ah!
Yeah.
Is it dangerous, Elias?
Of course it's dangerous.
What is
Is
it?
it? Follow-up
The
question.
tiger with wings. Go on. Go that way, towards it. I'm sure that'll bode well.
Has Damon ever heard of something like this? Now that Elias has given him a full description.
Once you say it, then yeah, I mean, y'all like said y'all literally saw one the day before.
Well, it's tameable, isn't it?
I suppose most animals are to some degree, but varying levels of difficulty.
Listen, I am missing a mount. I am getting desperate, so I'll take anything at this point.
Damon, if that's your prerogative, then by all means, but I don't know if you can just go walk up to a giant cat and say, "Let me wrangle you," and then ride it.
Damon takes off.
Evan heads off towards it.
I will throw you a bardic as you do, just kind of giving you like a little like horse whistle, like I believe in you.
Oh
Nevin's
no,
following
what is he
behind.
doing?
Are you
Oh,
old man right
no.
now, Sebastian?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
We gotta keep up with Sebastian. We need a little thing in the bottom left, like a token, bottom left of the stream that GC Man has control of that just changes the
Oh,
face.
man.
Old man.
So we're old man. I recognize Flab's voice or whatever it was. So,
Mm-hmm.
Damon, you start running off towards this thing. I think once Ilios let out like a little yup, it kind of noticed your group, and it made eyes at you, and you are now approaching it. What is your body language?
Once I get to a certain point, like, I'm not just like get out like full sprinting at it. Like I'll
Yeah.
get to a certain point, then just kind of like approach it gingerly.
Okay. You see
Body language is relaxed but confident. Like,
Okay.
not like,
Yeah. So I think you start heading towards it with a little bit of a briskness at first, and then it kind of like does that thing cats do, where they like kind of lower their back legs and like and they kind of like crouch, ready to pounce. It looks like kind of a defensive stance, and then you slow down and you start to approach it, but it doesn't seem to move from there. Its wings kind of go up, like it's trying to make itself look big.
Hey, buddy. Alright. You can tell I'm talking to you. That's a good sign.
Damon will reach into his bag and pull out. Does he have a fucking? Yeah, he's got rations. He'll take us some dried meat from his rations.
Pulls out some carrots.
And
Oh, you want some carrots? I only got horse feed. I got hay and carrots. One or the other.
What
he'll
is
dig into
the?
his-
I was saying, what is the rest of the group doing while you're kind of getting your stuff out here?
Oh, watching.
What's the distance?
If no one has moved, then it's 200 feet.
I'll move closer. Probably
Sebastian
move
will
like
stay-
60 feet.
Okay.
260 or move 60?
No,
Okay.
to like 70 to 60 feet.
Alright.
Sebastian will say it like roughly 100.
I'll hang out with Sebastian, yeah.
Nevin moved up, not right up next to Damon, but close enough to be back up in case things go south.
You're like 10, 15 feet behind.
Yeah.
What is your body language?
She's being very nonchalant, very calm, and not non-threatening.
Even as you are close to this thing, it stands nearly as tall as you are. It's quite large.
larger than a regular tiger, I'm assuming.
Absolutely, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I said, it's about twice, or sorry, yeah, it's about the same height as you. About 5.5 feet tall, I would say, almost 6 feet tall.
Yeah.
That's, on its legs. Yeah, then you pull out some rations and you go to hand it to it.
I do not palm this tiger.
Okay,
I will
what are you
throw it,
doing?
Like I will throw it.
Throw it
towards
to the ground. Okay, that's why I said it trepidatiously. I wanted to know what you were doing. Okay, you put some meat down there. It smells, lets out like a little roar, kind of grumble sound. Roll me animal handling.
You got that D6 too.
You have a
You've been rolling
D6.
shit all day. You've been rolling shit all day. Come on, come on, come on, come on.
This is it. This is the moment. Okay.
I'm gonna roll that d6. It's probably not gonna let me pass, but hopefully it won't let me get eaten.
This is your okay, 15. That's good. 15 is enough. It starts to like take a bite at the food, taste it, likes it. It's meat. And you see its posture changes from one ready to pounce and destroy you to one of tolerating your existence in this moment.
Cats. Facts.
It doesn't look like it's
now.
yeah. Okay.
Yeah, so David's sitting down now. He's standing up now. He's sitting down, lowering himself onto the. Well, not the same level. It's fucking twice the size of him. But he's like standing down. Damon's taking himself out of this equation. He's not a threat, and he will throw. He threw the original ration about halfway between them, and now that it's moved closer, he'll throw another ration about halfway between them again.
Okay, getting it closer and closer and closer. Cool. It takes it, and it goes up and eats the second one, and you could tell it's not like that. It regards you as friendly necessarily, but it's getting fed, and it doesn't see you as a threat at all. No, you would be prey in its mind. You can tell, like, just kind of the way it postures. It's the alpha here in this situation, and you're appeasing it. But yeah, it comes up and starts eating the meat, and then it looks at you like more.
Damon will stand up, have it in his hand, and then continue walking in the direction that they were going, making sure that it knows that he has the food, and it's going to continue walking in the direction we're going in.
Okay, so you get up and you start moving, trying to have it follow you, essentially.
Yeah.
Roll me another animal handling check.
Please don't be shit. Please don't be shit. 19!
19. It does so. It seems to casually follow behind. You don't know how long it will follow you for before getting annoyed, but it is doing so currently.
After about a couple minutes of walking, I'm not sure what the rest of the party is doing, if they're following me at a distance right next to me, but after about a few minutes of walking, and if I notice it's continued to follow me, then we'll turn around and hold it out with his hand this time.
Hold on. Yeah, I think how that kind of probably would have went down is it would have stopped after about a minute of following you. Like, I'm not going to go any further, and then at that point you go to offer it to it. It comes up towards your hand. It is going to roll.
My hand's gone, guys.
No. It's not that it's going to try to necessarily bite your hand with it, but it's. Sorry, I'm trying to get into the head of a predatory cat in the moment. It's not a headspace that I'm usually in.
If you lose that hand, I know a guy who can replace it with a hoof.
You know a lot of guys.
Dude's lived a long time. He knows people.
I'll go. Roll me another animal handling.
Come on. Be good. 16.
16.
Decent.
16. It goes and eats from your palm, and it does so in a way where you feel like the bristled tongue lick it. No teeth. And you get the sense this is not the first time this creature has maybe done this.
Can I ask a question?
Mm-hmm.
As we have started to kind of close the distance and come up behind it, is it just a bear? Like, did we see this godly entity riding this winged tiger bareback, or was there a saddle?
It was bareback. Yeah, it was bareback. Yeah.
And this one is also bareback?
Yes, it is. Mm-hmm.
If we get close enough, is there a way for us to discern if it's the same tiger?
It is much smaller. Significantly smaller. So unless it like shrunk, it would not be. Which it could have, who knows? But yeah. I don't think you memorized the striped patterns or anything like that in the moment. So yeah, but it is significantly smaller. The one Versatrix was riding was
About the
five
size of an
times as
elephant.
large. Yeah, it was huge. She was
Okay.
huge. Yeah, and it was a massive as well.
That's fair.
Yeah, you do get this sense that this has maybe eaten from someone's hand before, the way it kind of gently laps it up.
Damon, you make a new friend. Oh, please.
I'm trying. He seems trepidatious at best. Well, sorry, let me check. She seems trepidatious at best.
Nice.
As you get closer and like call out and talk to Demon, you do see it kind of gets in that defensive low crouch position again.
Damon will do that. You know when you're like trying to like discipline an animal and you do that with your mouth? He'll do that and then give him another piece, another ration. Should I stop? I will stop marking rations off.
Yeah. I'm gonna say roll one more animal handling check, Damon.
This was like the
how
make or
close are
break.
we? How close are we?
That's up to you.
Can I be within 60 feet?
Yeah, you can be within 60 for sure.
Hey, I'm gonna burn another
Bardic? Okay.
Bardic. Take it, baby.
Before you roll, I'm gonna tell you you want to beat a 15.
Beat 15.
So you need at
As you-
least
10 on the die.
yeah.
And 9 on the die with the bardic.
Would you once you it, you need a 15 to
Oh,
see
yeah, I
how it
was gonna
handles
say,
that.
I'm pushing the limits with it.
Yeah.
13.
Oh.
Okay. Bardic. I
Let's
just
go.
watch me roll a 1. I'm gonna be furious.
Don't put that energy out.
Fuck.
Okay.
Can
Damn
I?
it.
No.
What were you gonna say?
No. I do something to play like a soothing melody as the bardic to try and be like, it's okay. I'm focused on music. I'm not here to hurt you, cat, sort of thing.
That's not so much the issue. I think it's Damien took on an air in that moment of I'm in charge now, kind of like to
okay.
try to push past that last moment of like pss, pss, like stop it and like
Yeah.
like listen as I give you food. It did not like that.
Ah.
It is just going to casually take a claw and go out at you as you pss, pss, it, as large cats do.
That makes sense.
Does a dirty 20 hit?
A dirty 20 hits.
Okay. It is going to deal 14 points. Oh, sorry. No. I rolled the wrong attack. It is going to deal 14 points of slashing damage as it goes.
Yes.
It just like its claws like dig across your chest quickly.
Yep.
And it stops there, but it doesn't
Yeah.
like continue to attack you. It's just one casual swipe as you it.
Damon does that thing, you know when like you stub your toe buddy around your mates and you don't want to act like it really hurts, so you do this like the fucking alright. Oh yeah, I deserve that. Asshole. And he'll throw a ration on the ground between them.
It goes and it eats it, and then it kind of circles around, and it goes around you, and kind of makes like a figure 8, and then it looks at Dyrus, and it just kind of takes a moving stance, and you start playing a soothing melody.
Damon is just gonna say, alright, I'm gonna probably walk about 60 feet that way and see if I can continue befriending this asshole. If you guys don't want to walk too close, I recommend you stay here, but let's continue moving in the same direction.
Yeah, let's keep going. But if you can get a flying tiger, you will have so many kudo points with me. I'm gonna be honest.
I'm trying so hard, Dyrus. I'm trying
I
so
believe in
hard.
you. I believe in
hurts.
you. You
I'm
are so
not gonna lie,
close.
it hurts. It hurts
You are
really
s-
bad.
Are you okay? Do you need a little oomph?
I don't wear chest armor. It's more like a shoulder piece. So that was all chest. All chest. Oh, fuck.
He will sicken wind himself.
Yeah, there you go. All right, how do you try to get this thing to continue following you?
He will. How many rations have been down? I'm gonna say
I think you're at like 5 now.
5. I'll say 5. 5's a fair number. He will hold out one of them in his hand and try to like get him to follow him as he just kind of moves away.
It seems like it follows you. Um,
Damon, if something goes wrong, do you want us to help?
If it does what it did before, I think I'll be fine. But if it continues to attack me, I believe the code word will be, "Oh fuck, it's a flying tiger." That's the code word.
Understood.
Yep. Damon, it swipes you, and you, like you said, you kind of do that like, ooh, fuck kind of thing, but you kind of like try not to let it show. So you don't like get angry at it. You don't kind of show the pain. You try to mask it as much as you can. So as you start to like walk forward again, it follows you casually, and it goes right up next to you as like you head off about 60 feet and starts to eat from your hand again. It is standing right next to you.
Yes. All right. So that's one more ration down, and at this point, he's going to try to see if it'll follow him without the incentive of food. But if it begins to lag too far behind, he will get another ration out.
Okay.
But for the meantime, he's just going to continue walking and hoping it stays next to him.
Yeah, it seems like, at least for a moment, it will follow you. Could be under pretense of hoping for more food. But it does seem to follow behind, like follow next to you.
Yeah. He's slowly running out of rations, so is there any animals around?
You've seen no animals on this entire island, save for this one in this moment.
Nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Why the fuck is this animal here? In that moment, Damon realizes the first one. He kind of looks at it like, alright.
Hey, Damon, you sounds like you've been around a lot of different types of animals.
Mainly horses.
Does this one look thin to you?
Does it look malnourished?
Not at all.
But it looks like it's been eating good.
That means it might have an owner.
It's gonna be mine soon.
Hooves crossed.
Well, it's next to you. It seems to be following you for a while. Like it has nothing really better to do in the moment.
Damon's just gonna start talking to it, see if he can. It's not gonna understand it, but like, noise is good, so he's a good one.
My name's Damon. You got a name?
It does let out a sound seemingly in response to the fact that you are speaking to it in general, as if it is understands you are saying a thing.
And I asked you something really quick. This is this is pretty metagamey, but I was putting down like languages that my character would know, and like given the race I picked, it gets an extra one. I picked Celestial because we're all demigods, but then you came out with the lore of your world, and I realized technically Damon wouldn't know Celestial because he's not actually a Celestial demigod. Could I, in this moment, swap it out for Fail Elemental?
You could if you wanted to. I would say you could have learned Celestial just based on where you were for a time, though. If that makes sense.
Well, that does make sense. Alright, I'll give it a Celestial.
Okay. Would you like to speak to it in Celestial?
Yeah, he'll whip that one out.
Yeah,
he'll say the same thing again.
My name's Damon. You got a name?
You see it nods.
Holy shit, what is it then?
Just growls.
Alright, so you can understand it, you just can't speak it. Alright, fuck. My talk is a bit rusty, but I'm gonna take that as a yes. You got an owner? That was more of a no growl than a yes growl. All right. Hey, I'm running a bit low on these rations, and they're meant to be for me too. But yeah, hang out with me long enough. I'm sure more food will come up, and I'll let you have a little bit of that. How's that sound?
Body language is like, yeah.
All right. You seem like a relaxed tiger. I respect that.
It really does seem relaxed. Yeah. It behaves like a house cat almost.
Just be
But
bad
yeah.
chilling.
I'm really glad I tried this, because I feel like we've really bonded a lot more.
Yeah, give him a little bit of his ration. Give him one more ration.
All right, they'll eat it. Then it's just
This
chilling.
last one. This last one.
Those that speak Celestial might overhear this.
Damon, what are you doing? What? Who are you
Talking to
talking
the
to?
tiger.
Why are you talking to the tiger?
He seems to understand it.
Seems to be working.
Really? Celestial, I would have doctored tiger as speaking Sylvan.
I don't know what that is.
Primordial?
Celestial seems to be working. What?
Primordial, do you know what that is?
Nope.
Oh no. What company am I keeping?
One that's got a flying tiger.
Dyrus says something to you, Infernal.
Infernal?
Yeah.
Oh, right, well, I don't know what the fuck you said, and that says a lot. I speak like 4 languages.
Been a lot of places.
Oh.
Well, as it
So-
stands now, you have this tiger that's following next to you.
What was the name of this wimp? This wimpo guy that we grabbed?
Metis.
Metis, right. What is Metis doing during all of this? Has he left us? Is he alive?
He is here. He is uncomfortably quiet. Deliberately
He doesn't have a level in anything, so he's not a fully fledged character.
As you understand it, he doesn't know why he's here. This dude was a farmer. He is freaked the fuck out.
You know, and I whisper this to Sebastian, you know, if we need food for the tiger.
Shit, Man's doing the thing.
It's a bad day for internets right now.
I don't think that was the internet thing. I think that was the I'm about to die and fall asleep thing.
Yeah.
I heard you. If we need food for the tiger, that's what I heard.
I'm slightly looking over at Metis,
Mm-hmm.
the sheepish guy we found.
Okay.
At the same time, Nevin whispers over to Elios in Sylvan. Is just like, we could feed him to the tiger. Do you think that would work?
Wait, who?
Him. And she'll point to Metis.
That's plainly pointing at him. I mean, I guess if desperate times, desperate measures. Sooner
Oh, I
him
don't
than
know.
us. I mean,
Yeah.
Mhm.
you speak Sylvan. Wow.
I do.
Celestial?
A little bit out of my expertise.
Primordial.
Never. No.
Alright, Sylvan. Okay.
All right. Is anyone doing anything? Or are you just continuing with your new tiger in tow?
Damon's gonna keep that 60 feet because he's confident that him and this tiger are getting along, but he doesn't want to introduce other people to this
Because they
equation.
can really shake it up. That is correct. Yeah.
Mhm.
I will continue to play music as we are walking.
All right. You all
Kinda
start going
sounds-
forward.
Kind of actually sounds like the song playing.
It's very casual, peaceful, going
Mhm.
along. Cool. You would be the first to notice then, Damon, as you continue across, walking this way, you see more animals.
Oh.
You see not over proportioned as this tiger is, but larger than you would find back home. You see in the distance a herd of sheep.
Oh.
You ever eaten sheep before? Alright, makes sense. You feeling hungry now? Alright, well. I ain't gonna
Insert
stop
tiger
doing-
shrug.
I ain't gonna stop to hunt him, but by all means, have a snack if you'd like. Just catch up when you're done.
No? And Demon keeps walking in that direction, trying to avoid them. How?
I'm just still trying to avoid them. What Damon is hoping for here is kind of like Damon's going in this direction. This tiger's more than welcome to like go attack a sheep, come back. But as long as at the end of what he's doing, he comes back to Damon's side. Damon's happy.
Cool. All right. The rest of you would also see this as you're only about 60 feet behind. So just moments later, you would also see a large herd of sheep.
I don't know if I've ever seen a sheep in person before.
What Elios thing to say.
You,
I've only ever
Wha-
seen them on a plate.
Those are pretty big, I gotta say.
Dyrus looks down at his hoofs and looks back up at you. Well, I guess this is the first time for everything.
Yes, I've had a lot of first here. I'm gonna be honest. Though you are not the first satyr I've seen. I think I've seen like 2 other. Maybe passing.
Were they assholes?
I didn't speak to them. But I could assume
Probably
so.
for the best.
Most people are in general.
It might just be best to leave them alone, let them to their business, just, let them live their life.
I mean, we were in a library, so I think that's
good
also
for
just a
them.
general rule of thumb in libraries. You know,
Mm,
you don't talk to people.
mhm. You don't remember if they had any stamps on their shoulders or insignias.
I didn't stare too long.
Good, also advised.
Yes, not a Fae where I was at, so general rule of thumb is not to stare at people who look different.
I approve of that most wholeheartedly.
Plus, eye contact also insinuates that you may want conversation, and I don't. So,
As soon as you say that, Dyrus just breaks eye contact.
Whoop. All right, y'all are going. The herd of sheep is in the path that you are heading, so you would be going through them if you maintain trajectory, or you can try to walk around.
How many? Is this like a wildebeest herd with 100?
Like,
or is there
yeah, it's like
100.
100. It's like 100.
Oh.
They're not. They're just kind of like they're grazing and like they're not all directly next to each other. But as you kind of scan, yeah, quite a few.
Should
Devin's
we?
just gonna walk through them.
Yeah, I will
She's
follow.
just trucking along.
Yeah, y'all just start.
keep close to Nevin. He doesn't know the dangers of a sheep.
Y'all start going through. Damon, the tiger next to you doesn't seem to like leave your side to go out and pounce and eat these. It
Yeah.
doesn't seem like it has a desire at all to go eat one of these sheep in this moment. Whether it, you don't know exactly why, but it doesn't seem like it just wants to go hunt a sheep. As y'all are walking through the sheep and you're just kind of looking around, they seem, like I said, they look like sheep. They're mostly normal looking, but they are a bit larger, maybe like 1.5 times the size. And you hear a voice call out to you, "Hi, hi, hey, oh, over here, over here." Your eyes kind of look around towards it, and you see standing maybe 12 feet tall, a figure that is dressed as if they are a herder.
Please tell me it's 2 sheep in a trench coat.
6 feet sheep in a trench coat.
Sebastian, do something charming. Quick.
What do you mean?
I don't do anything. We're being talked to. Do something.
Dance, and I start playing like a jig.
Oh, and he just starts shimmying. and
You
his
start like playing the
flaps are
music.
flowing.
You hear like some of the sheep and just kind of like dissipate from where you are.
Does the figure look human?
As it's not like super far. It looks like they caught you like walking through. And they're kind of like approaching you, not like in a hurried way, but they're walking toward you clearly. It does seem to be humanoid, yes. As you get closer, or as they get closer, I suppose, you notice that their skin is almost like a metallic-looking bronze color, and their eyes glow. You also see the nubs of where used to be wings on their back.
Are you sure we wanna, mess with this guy? We
I
got
know,
a place to go. We got people to be.
We could just run for it, but I don't know if I can outrun anyone here.
We mean you no harm if you don't mean to harm us.
As they get closer and closer, I don't mean you harm. I actually need your help. And you see they get closer, and to the point that they're within like a relative speaking distance. Not right up in your business, but maybe like 20 feet or so away. And you see clear. It seems to be like a woman with like red hair, like really long, messy. Looks at the bronze skin. The eyes are glowing. 2 pair of wings, but seem to be clipped or like cut off or something. They're just the little nubs that are left. Hi. No, I'm so glad to run into someone here. I knew there were people on the island,
Hello.
but I didn't know if anyone would be coming this way. Yes, hello, old man.
Hello.
How can we help you?
Right, so I've lost something incredibly important, actually. I'm already kind of on Professor Chick's shit list, and I can't let this go. Like, I need help. I am... Okay, hold on. Let me backtrack and calm down. I've been frantic all morning.
Hold up. You're on who shit list? You talked to...
That's not Damon's accent.
Yeah.
you're
Versa
talking
Chick's
fast.
Chick's shit list, yes.
And why would that be?
I've lost her favorite ram.
It's not good at all. Oh,
No, it's not. I happened to see a couple of serpents that were in here in the flock, and I believe they chased it off somewhere, and I'm quite worried for it, to be honest.
Is it wearing anything of note, or does it just look a certain way?
Oh, it's not wearing anything of note, unless you consider it's wool, which is pure gold.
Golden fleece, if you will.
A golden fleece, if you will, yes.
True gold, or like just appears to be gold?
It's wool, but also gold. It's not just coloring. It's hard to explain.
It didn't have like a bell around its neck?
No bell. It's usually bright gold, so I could find it no problem.
And,
But it kind of hopped away very quickly, and I'm quite worried, actually.
Where did it go?
Somewhere that direction last I saw it, but I can't just leave these sheep unattended either, because there could be more of these snakes around.
snakes.
Yes.
Well, I'm willing to help, but scratch our back, we scratch yours. You will tell us where the quickest way to get to where these supposed boons are, and I'm sure you must be well acquainted with that.
Right. Yeah, I imagine it's the center of the island. I'm not really like privy to what's going on here exactly. I'm just doing my job. But yeah, I mean, I'll help you go that direction. I'll point you in the right way.
Perfect.
Where is here?
Where's here? This is... Oh, how do I explain? This is technically the elemental plane. Though it's Versatrix's realm on the elemental plane. She's kind of taken it over. It's particularly poised between between Faerie, the material, and celestial and elemental. It's a very nice little central locale.
We gotta get to the center. Okay.
Correct. Correct. I mean, I heard what you heard. That's
There the out.
wait. I gotta just stay here and keep the sheep.
You work for her, or were you here before? Then she took over, and now you kind of work for her now. Or...
Oh no, no, no. No, I worked for her. I was one of her warriors until I displeased her. And she like gestures to the wings that are clipped.
You lose her second favorite ram. What happened?
No, I lost. Just in general, I lost.
Oh,
With
that'll do it.
Dirty 20. Is she being straight up with us at this point?
As far as you can tell, I'd say, yeah.
Okay. Huh. And you need the sheep back alive.
Oh yes, absolutely yes. I will be in hot water if I don't retrieve this.
But besides giving us a little bit of a helping hand and then going in the right direction, anything else you can give us in terms of compensation for getting it back? We've been on time crunch unless you can make it worth our time.
Bring me the sheep. I'll shear it for you.
Deal.
I'll give you its wool. It'll go back.
Deal. I'm good with that, if you all are.
I'm fine with this.
Very well. Well, let's get on our way then.
I have locate object, but a sheep isn't an object. But could I try to locate the wool? Or if I try to locate gold?
Wait, did the ram, did it have what's called man-made horse hooves? Or did it just kind of
Holler.
go raw dog?
That's a good question. Do domesticated sheep usually have hooves? If they do, I will say
They have
yes.
hooves, but I don't know about horseshoes.
Horseshoes, yeah, like
hoofshoes.
are they? Yeah, they have hooves, but are they chewed? I don't know.
I don't think I've ever seen
I love
that.
it.
Sheeps have cloven hooves.
Do sheep use horseshoes? I don't. Sheep shoes.
They
You
don't.
never really
They
hear
don't
about
really. I'm looking at photos of sheep feet. None of them have.
that. Yeah, I looked sheep shoes, and it just gave me
Mhm.
skate shoes instead, and I don't know why Google thought that's what I wanted. It's not.
I like to skateboard.
No, that would not have shoes. Golden wool is part of the sheep, but it can be an.
DM
I'll let it
ruling.
slide. I'll let it slide. I'll say this. I will give you, if you cast the spell, I will give you advantage to try to find the sheep.
Okay.
Does that seem fair to you?
Yes.
Oh
Yes.
So I've been
Look,
moving around
object.
all day because when you sit still, you get sore and the soreness sets in.
Oh no.
I shifted earlier and it set in.
Oh. When we go to break, which we'll maybe do kind of soon, you can go get some pain pills or something.
Oh well.
A
Pain
massage.
pills and coffee. Let's go.
Hell yeah.
It's a wild night.
What would the check be?
Okay, so I'd say it's going to be a survival check to try to track where the sheep went. You see this like shepherd. She will kind of point you in the direction it was like vaguely here.
Okay.
I am not great at these, but I'm decent. Unless someone can do this better.
I have a
I
plus
think
4.
Damon's
I think
Damon's
you-
+5.
Okay, I can do that.
+5? Do you want Damon to do it?
Yeah, you can do it. I was gonna see if I could bless, but I'm concentrating on locate object.
I could Bardic if we think, but I'm running through Bardics pretty quick, and it's still the morning.
With advantage, I think Damon should be fine.
Okay.
You fucking idiot.
You put the fucking energy into the universe. Double
I said I'd be
7.
fine. I put good vibes out there. Dude, that's bad. 7. Yikes.
Right. I think this is what happened last time too. You tried to traverse David. It was not a great roll, unfortunately. Actually, I'll say this because you could have rolled with advantage anyway if like 2 people helping. I will say roll a 3rd time with the locate object, but Elios, you'll roll this one.
Okay, just a straight roll.
You get a straight roll as well.
A 17.
17. Okay. You king on to Golden Fleece. We'll consider that an object, and there's only one of those anywhere near here. Mixed with actually Damon kind of finding some semblance of where the tracks are. You two, in conjunction with one another, start making your way until you find a little bit of snake track as well, and you see. Well, now the ram's tracks look like they're moving quicker, like it's running, and then deeper grooves from snake tracks, and it looks like it's being chased. With the DC 15, you are able to, within 2 hours, locate where this sheep has gone. You start falling until you start hearing in the distance loud bleating, as if it is currently being chased still. It has not been caught. It has been
Dyrus.
absolutely fucking running.
As soon as the bleeding is heard, Dyrus takes off in a full sprint. It's kind of like a triggering moment for him.
And your path too is not necessarily, because you have the locate object, straight following it, because it's fucking booking. You'd have to book as well to keep up with it, but it's kind of winding, and you can see it's not necessarily running in a straight path. So you hear the bleeding. Dyrus, you start heading off after it. No? Just go. Dyrus is the only one who does so.
Damon's gonna turn to the tiger, who he knows he has a name. He wasn't able to figure out the name. He'll be like, "All right, buddy, snake's on the menu. I'll see you there." And then Damon will chase off after Dyrus and hope that the tiger follows suit.
You check over your shoulder. The tiger looks like it's kind of pounces forward a little bit, stops, watches you go, picks up its wings, kind of like jumps and like glides a bit, catches up to you, kind of like one jump, and it's like following you but loosely.
Fuck it, good enough. And he'll just continue sprinting.
Yeah, like it's curious but also doesn't want to like run like full sprint after this thing. Whatever you're doing. Everyone else following? No? Yes?
Yes.
Yes,
Yeah,
everyone's also
okay.
following.
Sebastian's following.
All right.
Keep
Old
on
man.
saying-
Hey, cardio. Why do we have to run?
And yeah, y'all pull up and you see a scene this larger than any of the rest that you saw, maybe 1.5 times their size. Pure gold that glimmers in like this, don't want to call it sunlight because there's no sun that you see in this day. The golden fleece like glimmers and it's just running, and you see 2 giant constrictor snakes chasing this thing down.
It's my mom.
As I'm running, I'm trying to play music to try and get their attention. I'm going to divert off of the path that everyone else is chasing behind me to try and divert attention to like a side rather than just being like, "Hey, we're here," sort of thing.
Fair. Okay. So you kind of like,
Have ears.
you are, what's that?
I said snakes don't have ears.
I'm trying here, okay?
They hear through vibrations though, right?
Yes, they hear
Correct.
through vibration, but they don't hear sound.
I'm not enough of a snake expert to understand how playing a violin is perceived by a snake.
Here.
I mean, it's still sound vibration.
Sound vibrations, yeah. I don't know.
It just may not be as
Dyrus would not
releases
know
it.
that.
Noah releases a wave of vibrations.
Yeah.
Look out.
Your hoofs like dun 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 as well. And you are ahead of everyone, Dyrus. I'm gonna say, I'm gonna roll a perception check for these snakes. But it's actually quite good. And you're not trying to be stealthy either, right? So you're trying
No.
to be seen.
I'm trying to get their
specifically.
attention.
You see one quickly sees you, sees your hooves, your furry little legs, and thinks you're another meal. One continues after the other one continues after you.
Okay.
And it's like beelining right towards you. This giant ass constrictor snake. Like a
Okay.
fucking python.
Following the same kind of like enlarged like of all these animals here, is it like just twice the size like the sheep, or like 3 times the size like the tiger? Where are these snakes ranging in largeness?
I mean, pythons are already quite large, right? Like they can be very, very big. So maybe like twice as big or so.
We're talking
Yeah, so like
hit
super
movie
long and like
Anaconda.
quite thick.
What's that?
Hit movie Anaconda big.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Are you
Basically, yeah.
Like googling the movie
I am.
Anaconda.
I'm trying to remember what it looks like. I've seen the movie like a million years ago on like the Sci-Fi Channel, and that is that a thing still? But
It is
I'm
a
trying to
snake
look at the
that
size.
can eat a human.
Yes.
When
Yeah,
a
that's
regular snake can eat a human.
it is about that size. Yes, correct.
Yeah. So
So
Yeah,
how
it's been a
how
fucking
far
minute.
away is the second one that's still chasing the sheep?
You're catching up. Like I said, it's not running in a straight path. So you could catch up. It's maybe from where you are 200, but you can close that distance if you kind of just try to cut it off.
Okay. I mean, so Sebastian would try to cut around to start gaining some distance. And I don't know what everybody else would be doing at this moment, but as soon as he got within 90 feet of the one that's still chasing the sheep, he would try to cast Hex on it.
Okay. That's easy
Damon
enough
would
done.
be with Sebastian still chasing the one that's currently after the ram.
Cool. Helios? Nevin?
Elias would have like as soon as they like saw the snakes, he would have stopped to lean against a tree and be like, ah! And then the one that's going after Dyrus, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yes, he would try to toll the dead. Winded told the dead.
Cool. right.
Nevin is going to be backing up Dyrus.
Is my hey, look at me, like my turn basically for this?
Well, I want to say now is everyone's done like a thing. Let's go ahead and roll initiative just to go from there. The things you did will go off first.
Copy.
Your Hex, your Toll the Dead.
Gotta love that 9.
You rolled
Well-
it privately, fool.
We'll live in there.
Let's start. Demon, what did you get?
12.
Sebastian.
9.
Oh yeah, you just said that. Elios.
13.
Nevin.
Where initiative is again? I forget.
Top
Far
right
right.
corner
Right.
on the first page.
How dare
All
you?
right. Oh, there it is. Gotcha. 7.
7. Darius.
What?
19.
Okay. Roll for this one. And roll for this one. Cool. Okay. So first thing is oh sorry. Okay. First thing, go ahead and roll Toll the Dead, or has to make a save throw, right?
Yes, wisdom save.
That's a 12.
That's a fail. So it takes and it hasn't been injured, right?
Has not, no.
4 necrotic damage as Elio sucks some of the life out of the tree that he's leaning on. And the snake.
You said 4?
4.
Okay. All right. That goes to top of the round. That is going to be Dyrus. You have one coming straight at you. It is maybe 20 feet away from you right now.
Oh, wow. Okay, that fucker's
It's
close.
zooming at you. Yeah.
I will cast Nathir's Mischief. It's a 20-foot cube. I'm basically going to put it,
In front of you.
yeah, touching it
Mm-hmm.
in front of me, basically. So, let me just open the D4 real quick. Oh, wait, what? Oh, whoa, I don't know how that works. Let's not deal with that right now. Let's roll the D4. It's a 2. If it's touching it, I need it to make a dex save for me.
Yeah, we could say we put it like right where the edge is, so make a dex save.
Mm-hmm.
That is going to be a. That is going to be actually pretty decent. 21.
Yeah, that saves.
Yeah.
I will. That's not good. I'm going to back up 10 feet. 5 feet. I'm going to back up 5 feet, and can I do anything else? I don't think so. I think that's my turn.
Cool.
I will. Yeah, that's it.
Ilios, you're up again.
All right. Another Toll the Dead on the same one.
Yeah, and this was the one that was after the ram, right?
No, second the one
No.
that was after
After Dyrus.
After Dyrus, yeah.
Cool.
Ooh, actually, real quick, sorry.
Mm-hmm.
Could I hold a bonus action?
No, you can't
Okay.
hold bonus actions.
Copy that.
It's got a save. That is 10. And you have
It's
already
failed.
hit it, so yep, you've already hit it, so you get the D12.
Nice. Versatile, baby.
It is a 11 necrotic damage.
Oh, very nice.
Nice.
Solid.
Beautiful. I can't do much else, so that's my turn.
All right, Damon.
Hell yeah. How far away would Damon be? Because Damon was right after Dyrus in terms of, like, sprinting. Could he catch up in this turn to the snake? How far away from the snake is it?
Which snake? Dyrus' snake
The
or
one
ram
that's
snake?
the ram snake.
I'd say if you dash, you would get right up on it.
Okay. He will action dash to get up to it. And with the sword, unsheath it, and then he's going to action surge, and then attack it again.
Go for it.
Attack it again. Attack for the first time. Please don't be dog shit. 14.
14 hits.
Awesome. Sweet. He doesn't have a shield, so it's two-handed. 12 points of slashing damage.
Oh, very solid. Right into it. You
Sweet.
now have its full attention.
Hey,
Ah,
snake.
That's his
Sounds-
turn.
Sebastian.
All right, so Sebastian will go ahead with after hexing the second one that's now after Damon. He's going to attempt to Eldritch Blast it. Public is a 10.
And is not hit, unfortunately.
Okay. In that case, he will go ahead and end his turn.
Next is going to be the ram's turn. It
Oh, fuck
sees
yeah.
Damon, you come up to it. You're right next to, like, you know, it's like 10 feet away from you, kind of trying to run from this thing still. Probably been running for quite some time now, but it doesn't seem to be confined by what normal animals are able to do. Turns around, sees the snake's attention go to you, runs about 10 feet back, and then comes in and tries to charge the giant snake.
You are the
Is
coolest
going to
ram
make-
I've ever seen.
That is going to hit. So it kind of runs around, starts like full, takes its horn, slams it into the side of the constrictor snake, and that is going to be 8, 11, 14 points of damage.
Yeah.
Ooh.
And now the snake has to make a save or be knocked prone, which I don't know exactly what that means for a snake, but snakes aren't immune to prone, so I'm going to say it's like caught off guard. So it's got to make a strength saving throw, which it
Roll
fails.
onto its back.
Yeah,
It's
so it's
hard to
been
step into a
knocked.
knot.
Yeah, essentially the head kind of gets like flipped and it tries to fix itself, and now it's in a knot. It's 5 feet shorter now. It's technically prone.
The knot acts as an anchor and it can't move.
For legal reasons, it's prone.
Yeah, for legal reasons it's prone. But it is its turn actually after that, so it's unprone. It unties itself. Inconsequential, unfortunately.
It uses half of its movement.
It would have to use half its movement, yeah.
Okay.
But it's going after Damon, who's right up on it. Or maybe actually it might try to get the ram again. I'm gonna roll just a straight d20. 1 through 10, it goes after Damon.
Oh.
You want to use your thing? You can use your thing. If you want.
No. I should. It's never mind. Don't worry. I'm next turn.
That's all right. All right. So 1 through 10, it goes after you. 11 through 20 goes after the ram. That is a 2. It'll go after Damon. It is going to attempt to constrict you. So as it unties itself, it tries to wrap its tail around you. Let's see if it hits. That is a 16.
Misses.
It misses. So it tries to wrap around you. You're able to like take a hand and like hold it at bay, so it cannot get around your body. It is still then going to attempt to bite you. That is a crit.
Oof.
It's going to be 15 points of piercing damage as its fangs sink into your side of your neck. It kind of opens wide, clamps down.
This is Sam's true nightmare
Yeah.
right now.
Yep, sure is.
Damon's handling this like a champ and is a badass. If this was me, it would bite me, I'd cry, and then have a heart attack.
Yeah, you know, Damon gets all the goodiness of like the mouth stretching open, you know, the kind of webbed mouth on the side. It's all, yeah. Bites on into you. Now that's going to be the one that is after Dyrus. The effect that it's not the slow effect, right?
No, it made the save anyway, so.
Okay. That's true, that's right. So it is going to come up to you now. And it's going to do the same thing. First, it's going to try to wrap itself around you quickly. 21.
Yeah, oh yeah.
That is going to be 13 points of bludgeoning damage as it wraps around your body and pulls tight. You are now grappled and restrained.
Okay.
That means it has advantage to try to bite you now.
Okay.
That was also 21.
Oh yeah. Dyrus is going down here, lads and lasses.
9 points of piercing damage.
Maybe he'll be up.
That is them. Nevin, you're up.
Okay. Nevin's gonna run up to... how far am I away from the one that's constricting Dyrus right now?
You could get on that one. That was the closer of the two.
Okay. First things first, I will cast Hexblade's Curse.
And one of them is already hexed as well, right?
Yes, that's the one that's going after the sheep, correct?
I believe so. That's how I understood it, yeah.
Yeah, and Nevin's attacking the opposite one.
Cool.
And she's going to run up on him and use her bloody longsword. Ka-chow.
Blood forms into a blade. You roll a strike. What did you roll?
Natural one.
Natural 1.
8.
I'm going to go jump off a cliff. I'll be back, guys.
You go to turn the blood into a blade as you're going up towards it. And then as you go to strike, it liquefies again. And kind of just splatters all over the scales of the snake.
Well, that's not good.
It happens to
Yeah.
everyone.
That'll be her.
All right. That was Nevin.
What?
Dyrus, you are up.
Okay. So restrained means no movement.
And attacks have disadvantage.
Great, that's fine. So I will move the Nathir's Mischief's cube onto us,
Right.
which I'm not sure, but I think I'm gonna have to make the save as well. Can I hit myself with the spell? With this spell?
Yeah, I believe so. You could hit yourself with a fireball. So unless it specifies like creatures that you choose or like enemies or something.
Yeah, that's it right there. And I will put the cube.
Yeah, it just
on
says
me.
each creature in the
Yep.
cube has to succeed.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
that includes you.
So before I do that, though, I'm going to use an unsettling word as a bonus action.
Okay.
And basically say, I've seen noodles with greater bite than you. And that's going to be a wonderful 1
Nice.
on its save. So I will roll the d4 now. It's a 1 as well. Jeez, what's going on?
And another one.
Can we both do a wisdom save?
Yeah, so it has to do with wisdom save. That is an 8.
That fails. I fail, but I'm me, so I'm charmed by myself.
And weren't you always?
But the snake is currently charmed by me.
Okay. You're a snake charmer now.
Yep.
You play a little tune, it starts kind of like moving to the rhythm of it.
Yeah, it's holding on to me otherwise.
Mm-hmm.
That's it.
It is now charmed by you. Good. Helios.
Good old trusty Toll the Dead.
Cool. Dyrus one? Or sheep one?
Actually,
Rat one.
what is your HP, Damon?
Damon is currently at
Out of what?
17 out of 34.
So you're less than half?
That's
Or at
exactly
half?
half.
This is exactly
I
half.
think that's exactly half.
Math.
Quick bop.
All right. I'm gonna channel divinity instead. And I'm going to use channel divinity preserve life. And I'm gonna give 15 HP to Dyrus.
I'll take that.
Unless it can only bring you up to half your max HP, so I don't know if 15 goes past that.
It would go past that.
How much past that?
So I just get half.
You can go all the way up to your max half.
Okay.
As long as
If it's
not
an
more
odd
than
number
15.
DM, does it roll? Does it round up or round down?
I'll be kind and say it rounds up.
Great, I'll take that. You heal me for 9, if that changes anything.
Not really, because I used this once, so.
Okay.
Okay. So pretty much everything around Ilios gets the life sucked out of it, and all of that healing energy enters you.
Yeah, just a completely dead spot of grass around your feet.
Yes.
Why do I taste grass in my mouth?
Better than tasting blood.
True.
And then bonus action, healing word, actually.
On Dyrus as well.
Yeah.
Cool. I'll take it.
Healing word. Oh. Actually, don't use that one. That was second level. Whoopsie doopsie. Healing word. Here we go. 9.
9. All right, nice.
Yeah, I will take it. Thank you.
I can see you're all
Save
wrapped
it on your
up.
healing word. Yeah.
Oh, ha, ha,
That's my turn.
All right, Damon, that's you. First, I want you to roll me a D100 percentile. You want
my
below a
God.
40.
No context.
No context. That's no fun.
95.
ha. No.
Could not
Wow.
be further.
Cool. You don't see anything happen. It's your turn.
Alright. Oh, okay. I think I know what that was for. I hope I know what that was for. He will attack again. And this time, he is going to use... God, it's been a while.
Hey, look at me.
Unwavering Mark. Yes, Unwavering Mark. Just to make sure it doesn't attack the sheep.
Cool.
And it's going to make it attack the longsword.
Go for it.
But what bang? 24. I'm assuming that hits.
24 definitely hits, yeah.
Sick. 7 points of damage.
7 points of damage. All right, nice. Solid.
Awesome. And that will be his turn.
Okay, Sebastian.
And we're gonna send another Eldritch Blast that way. Hopefully hitting this time. Ciao.
Hey.
19.
Nice.
That will definitely hit.
Alright, and then I get this. So that's 11 force, and then I
Oh.
roll my hex damage. Normal. So another 3 necrotic.
Another 3 necrotic. Solid.
And that will be my turn.
Dope. Next will be the ram. It is going to action disengage and back up. Next is the snake. First one. That is next to you, Dyrus.
That is the one. It hit me twice. I have to roll concentration.
Right.
So, what is that? Just con save?
Just con, you need 10 or higher.
Save. 14.
Okay. Good on that.
Save.
21.
Okay.
All right. That means your concentration was maintained. And you charmed it.
Yes.
It kind of starts to unwind from where you are. And let's see, who's next closest? I guess it'd be Nevin, right?
Yeah.
Correct.
Nevin is going to go ahead and try to get you. That is going to be a 24
Yeah.
to get
that
strict
hit.
around you. So it quickly unwinds around Dyrus, slithers around you, all in like one fluid motion, and it goes tight around your body. That is going to be 17 points of bludgeoning damage.
Oof.
Yeah, 17. Then it's going to and go down and try to bite you as well.
All right.
And has advantage to do so because you are now restrained. I don't know your AC. 19?
Yeah, that hits.
Okay.
Panic in the DM's voice. I don't know your AC.
12 points of piercing damage.
Nevin is down.
Holy shit.
To be fair, that snake fucked you up.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the constrict was very, very high on the damage roll. The constrict was. Cool. Nevin, you are in its embrace.
Turning into Angelina Jolie's dad right now, being consumed.
The other one is going to go against you, Damon. Again, trying
What?
to get you. That is going to be 18 to constrict you.
Ah, yeah. Yo.
Right, that's just hits, right? Or
AC
one
17.
over? 17.
One over. Yeah.
12 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
And it is also going to try to bite you.
Is it a straight roll or is that advantage?
It is advantage you're not restrained.
Yeah.
That is going to be 19.
Ah. Bye, guys.
Maybe not. 8 points of piercing damage?
Yeah.
Bye.
Yeah.
All right.
How are
Nevin.
these snakes looking?
Hurt, but okay.
Okay.
So, they look fine.
They'll be snakes. Devin, that's you. Roll a death save, please.
Yes. Do you want it public or private?
You can do it private.
Okay. Okay.
Okay. Devin, you're not gonna let some chump ass snake take you down.
No
Yeah.
way.
You're up with
Yeah.
1 HP.
Let's
Yeah,
go.
Let's go.
Nice.
Like Nevin awakes like halfway down the snake's body, starts freaking out. It's almost uncharacteristic how she freaks out. And bonus action is going to be Misty Step.
Cool. Makes a lot of sense.
She's gonna teleport right out of it.
Can I ask?
And
I,
she's gonna-
I hate being this guy. Do you have to see where you're going with Misty?
I
Why wouldn't they be able to see?
If you're halfway down the body, are you being
What-
concerned?
what half?
that was more
What half?
so
That was Nevin
more so
flavor. That was Raider's
Okay,
own
no.
flavor text.
Okay, okay,
yeah.
okay,
Yeah.
okay.
You're good.
But anywho, yeah, once she's out of its grasp, she's gonna do another attack. May or may not work. 26. There we go.
That'll definitely hit.
Nice.
And
This one is looking decently fucked.
remind me how to roll damage. I forget.
You just have to click it, right?
Yeah,
Or-
it should say damage on the. Look at the
It
chat
just
box.
says attack on mine.
In the chat box.
Yeah,
Yeah,
maybe it's because
it
it's
just
a
says
custom
attack.
thing.
Yeah,
Oh.
it might be. That's fine. I will roll
I
whatever
have to do it manually.
it is. Yeah. Sorry, I should have had that ready.
That's all good.
It's all good.
Life happens.
What is the damage for longsword again?
1d8.
1d8.
1d8. Gotcha. R1d8. Does it all have to be together?
/R 1d8.
Not sure.
Slash R. Gotcha. That's 2, but it adds my charisma, so
+4.
it's gonna be 8 damage in total with my hexblade. Well,
Oh.
actually, no, my hexblade curse is gone, so never mind. It would not be that.
8 then.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay. 8 points of damage.
And anybody in the vicinity notices that Nevin looks visibly rattled.
Darius, you're up. That one is charmed by you still.
It is not actually until the start of my turn.
Ah, cool.
Um,
Wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
Yeah.
how far away are you, Nevin, from me? You're the full 30 feet.
I'm right up next to the snake, so
You're all real close. You're all up in the mix together.
Okay. I am going to move the cube so it basically is in a corner. You know what I mean? Like it doesn't hit Nevin, it doesn't hit me, but it's still stuck in the cube.
Okay.
So I don't know how many feet of movement that's going to take, but I have 10 feet to work with.
It was right next to you. I don't know if
Yeah.
you could put it in such a way though that it only hits the snake. You're all within like 5 feet of each other. You're all in like adjacent squares.
Okay. Who's it going to hit then?
I'll let you choose. It'll hit one of you.
One of you?
So
I
either
would-
you or Nevin, and then the snake.
I would much rather it hit me. But before it moves, okay. There's a whole lot of things going on right here now that I don't really know what order they go in. Basically, I want to cure wounds, Nevin.
Okay.
This moves, but I can move it before I roll on the table.
Right. That's fine.
So, can I cure wounds and then move it?
Yeah, it's like a bonus action to move it, right? That's a separate thing.
Mm-mm.
Yeah. No,
No,
just
you can move the cube up to 10 feet before you roll. It's no bonus
oh,
action or
okay,
anything
yeah.
else.
Either way, yeah, you can move it. That's fine. Whatever
Okay,
order you want to do
so-
that in.
First things first, cure wounds to you, Nevin.
Okay.
First level. Bang, bang. Oh, public bang. 7 points of healing.
Cool.
Okay.
Now I will move the cube to that to hit me. Oh no, can I just, yeah. If it has to hit me, can I just move out of the way?
Yes, absolutely.
Then
But
I
it
will
would
do
get an
that.
opportunity attack against you if you do so.
I will take the opportunity.
Cool. All right, so it is going to roll to hit you then.
Yep.
You're in luck. That's only a 10.
Hey, 13 armor class.
What a hit, Sebastian.
A 3. Great. This is what I was hoping for. Can I get a
Okay.
wisdom save from it?
Wisdom save. Yes, you can. That is a 4.
4. It is incapacitated.
Holy shit.
It's Sam. I think you might find this a little uncomfortable, but the snake starts giggling.
Horrific.
It's comical.
Miniguns.
And then I'm gonna position myself 10 feet behind Nevin, with Nevin in front of the snake, basically.
Okay.
And
Can
that's
do.
my turn.
Yep. Okay, that was Darius. Elios, you're up.
Okay. Elios will toll the dead the giggling snake.
Cool.
Wisdom save.
Incapacitate, does it auto fail? I have to check incapacitated's wording.
Incapacitated
I
is
don't know if they have.
an incapacitated creature can't take actions or reactions.
Okay.
At least that's what I have here.
Yeah, that's all it is.
in-
Can't take
Yeah.
actions or reactions. Yep.
Wisdom.
Wisdom save. That is a 8.
Fail.
Fail.
Nice. Get that versatile.
2 necrotic damage.
2 necrotic.
And then as Elios rings the bell, he will then bonus action healing word Damon.
Yeah.
Nice.
So the life energy comes out of the snake and into Damon. You have snake
Sam.
energy in you now. You heal 10.
That was so good, Sam.
Nightmares.
I actually heard it like you were way off in the distance.
Is that you, Elios?
It's my turn.
Damon. First off, roll me a percentile die. You want to get 50 or lower.
Pin.
10. As you go down and the snake starts to like try to end you, you see your friendly pal, the winged tiger, kind of just casually soars over and pounces down on it.
Let's go.
And is going to roll to hit, though I do not think it will miss. It will not. That is a 19, and it is going to just bite into it and try to tear it off of you. That is going to be 13 points of damage as it bites into it.
Nice.
And now it is your turn. You were brought back up.
Does it drop me out of restrained, or am I still restrained?
You're still restrained.
Right. I think the best thing to do here is just use my action to try and get out of it. How would I go about that?
It's just action try to get free. It is a same thing as like grappled, right? So
Contested athletics.
no, there's a DC. So athletics to get out, there's a DC.
Alright, so I'll roll with that. A 10. Come on!
And he ain't gonna get it done, unfortunately.
He's just come back. There's blood leaking out of his neck. He's woozy. He does like a little, but it does nothing.
You're strong, but so is it.
Yeah, that's fair. It is a giant snake.
that
That's his turn.
Sebastian.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and do another round of Eldritch Blast.
Blast.
Please don't hit me.
And with deft accuracy, 19 to hit.
19 hits. And this is Dyrus one or Ram one?
This is the ram one.
Okay. I say Dyrus, I guess it's more on Nevin now, but
And
okay,
it's
Ram
more
one.
neat.
There's so 8 force damage,
Solid.
and then my hex damage. Makes me cast it every time. That's cool. Another 3 necrotic.
3.
Nice.
Okay. Both of these are looking pretty fucked.
All right, and with that, it'll go ahead and end my turn.
Cool. You see Damien, the ram again, turns around and tries to come back and smash into the snake again. Is going to charge at it and try to get it done.
Damon's like wrapped up in it. He's like, wait, no.
Wait.
It's going to roll. Oh, that's a 19 on the die. That's definitely going to hit. So that is going to be 44 damage.
Woo! I like this ram. I like these ram stats.
8, 11, 12, 15. This ram comes up, horns down, smashes into this thing. The giant tiger is already trying to like claw it off. The tension diverts and it comes and just fucking bursts open the side of the snake. You see snake guts out all around you, Damon, and suddenly it is no longer holding you in place.
Just for flavor, Damon is now free, but he totally got the wind knocked out of him. So, oh, fuck! It's on the ground.
That goes to the other one. That one is incapacitated, correct?
Mhm. It uses
Cannot do
all of
anything.
its movement to move in random directions.
Okay, I'm gonna roll a d6. It matters.
Be
All right,
like
it
the
starts-
Joker Sebastian.
It kind of goes towards the way of Ilios a little bit, actually.
Stop
And-
right there. Halt
Yeah,
in the
but
name
I
of the
think-
law.
You could take an opportunity.
I could.
Not on forced movement, I believe.
I'll leave that up to DM.
I don't believe forced movement provokes opportunity attacks.
Okay.
That is correct.
Okay.
But it is Nevin's turn.
All right. Nevin, you see her kind of like tremble, which, is weird. But after a second or so, she regains her composure and just books it after the snake. And she's going to attack it again.
Go for it.
Hopefully it works this time.
Not a high AC, so
That's a dirty 20.
dirty 20 gets it done.
Nice.
AC is 12, so
And that is 9 points of slashing damage.
ooh, very hurt, very fucked.
And let me see something right quick. That might be another thing. Packed weapon, where are you? Sorry.
Give it to me.
Yes, it does 1 additional damage because of my improved packed weapon, so 10 damage.
Okay, so like, literally one more damage.
Yeah. just
Okay,
one.
okay. Well, still up, barely though.
All right. And
Dyrus.
yeah, that'll do it for her.
My turn?
Yep.
Okay, it stops giggling.
Oh,
How
God.
far away is it?
It just moved full movement for 30 feet,
30 feet.
or like yeah, ish.
I will start moving the cube closer to it, but it's likely not going to make it. But it's going to be, small drops of molasses start appearing in the cube, but I am going to move my full 35 feet of movement and try and stab this sucker
Hit.
with a rapier. Ka-chow. Oh, ka-chow. 16?
16 does it.
Nice. And 9 points of piercing. That's
All right,
fucking good for him.
describe it in gruesome detail.
All right. If you've ever seen the hit movie Anaconda or any of its sequels, I'm sure at some point it gets decapitated and there is now a snake head
with
On
the
the ground.
rapier. You stab it in and decapitate it.
Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. And it's down.
Cool.
And both these things are done, and the ram took no damage.
Let's go.
It would have
Alright,
been really
so-
bad if it made it over here. Let me tell you.
It would have been bad for the snake, right?
Exactly.
Oh, I didn't
You
mean
two
it.
There's some
okay.
precious flaps here. You can't let them get too close.
Good work out there, Damon. Next time, don't fall over. That's a real weird strategy.
Oh, I don't remember falling over. I also don't remember speaking like this.
Yeah, you're pretty sure at least one rib is broken, Damon.
Ooh. Someone's alarm's going off.
What the hell is that?
My bad.
Was that
Someone's
you?
trying to rob my neighbors, I guess.
Okay, that's just your neighbors. Cool.
God, these are
Y'all-
the coolest animals I've ever seen.
Elios, I'll get one of them if you get the other. Fix them up right.
What? What? Oh, was that?
Healing. I assume he's.
I
referring to-
Oh.
I will heal one if you heal the other.
I thought you were talking about collecting the snakes. I just totally was like, who'd want to eat the snake? I was thinking about that.
No. Just
Um,
and I just like slowly reach out a hand to Nevin and I cast Cure Wounds.
well, could we just take a rest? Maybe back at the farm.
We could do that as well.
Only because I have a very limited resource. An hour
Me
break
too.
would, yes, much suffice.
That's some good thinking.
I like that. Okay, I think I'm starting to breathe again.
Tiger doesn't attack the sheep, right?
It does not.
Okay.
Doesn't even look like it's interested in doing so.
Does
Did
the
I-
sheep attack the tiger?
Does not. That would be foolish.
Yes.
Damon turns to the tiger.
Can I pat you, or am I gonna lose a hand? Alright, thanks, buddy.
Give
Yeah.
him a scratch by the neck.
It lets you.
Insert tiger shrug.
Yeah, honey, can that be an emote, please? Can we get
Tiger
tiger shrug
shrug.
I
chat?
don't even know how to animate a tiger shrug. Unless it became like a comical, like Tony the Tiger.
It's great.
They're great.
Yeah, let's call that our break then, though. And let's come back in 5 to 10.
Perfect.
Mhm.
We'll call it 5 to 10 because it's never 5.
Oh,
So between 5 and 10.
right.
Here's the thing, though. Ooh.
BRB.
Bye.
All right, we're back. Hello. I'm gonna bring the energy. All right, let's hype up. We got our food. We're good
Let's
now.
go.
All right. Y'all killed 2 fucking snakes. You rescued this big old golden ram. What are y'all
Big
doing?
old golden ram.
Big old golden ram got killed. Or no, didn't
Like
get
a
killed. Got
coffee,
saved. Got saved. Gold ram is saved. 2 snakes are dead. Going
I will
back.
kindly bleat at this goat and bow to it.
Okay. It doesn't seem to have the sentience that the tiger does.
It is a golden sheep, and I have goat legs. I'm pretty impressed.
Ah, that's true.
Yeah.
Roll me animal handling to see if it feels like your family.
Fuck yeah. Animal
Bravo.
handling. Ka-chow. It's a 12.
12. It regards you as another sheep.
Fuck yeah, it does. I'll take that.
What that entails is not much. It just thinks you're another sheep.
Oh, cool.
I'm good with that.
Sick. I'm solid. You like grass? Fuck yeah.
Yeah. You want to graze?
Oh, dude, I'm all about that grazing.
Let's
Yo.
graze.
To 24 graze it.
You emote.
24 graze it. Too many emotes. We gotta have like shrugging tiger now. 24 graze it. But yeah, y'all have this. So I think you said you're gonna go back to
The farm.
where the herd was.
With
And, yeah,
haste.
with haste.
I don't think it was a farm. I think Mans was just out in the fields.
Yeah, she was just like being a shepherd. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's kind of where they're congregated right now. You kind of head back in that direction, and you see, as a fellow sheep diarist, the ram follows right behind you.
Does it let me touch it?
Sure.
I want to like examine it. Like, does it? No, there's no point. It's a sheep with golden fur. I'm not gonna.
If you touch the fur, it does, or the wool, it does feel coarser than a normal sheep's wool would. Almost like as if gold was like turned into
Thread.
thread, kind of. Yeah, exactly.
Yep.
So it has like a thinness and a malleability to it, but it is stiffer than wool would be. You start heading back. You walk for some time. Your tiger
Hell yeah.
begins to follow with you still. It lets you pet it earlier, didn't seem to care or do anything to you.
Damon can do just talking to it in Celestial, trying to like see if we can get that bond going. His load.
Oh, you really saved my ass back there. I appreciate it.
Tiger sounds deep and rumbling.
Very nonchalant about this. I can't tell if you like me or not. I suppose you're figuring that out too, huh?
Tiger shrug.
Yeah, right.
Hashtag tiger shrug. I think I dated myself. No one does that anymore. But go roll me another animal handling.
How's you? What we use? What we do? 15.
15. Cool. It seems like it's growing a fondness for you.
Also,
Hey, I
you
mean,
can never know for sure.
Hmm. It hasn't sliced to you again.
I know that hurt, both physically and emotionally. Damon was hurt. Yeah, like I said, David isn't looking for like at least not in like we just met this tiger, so he's not looking for like a ride or die. But as this tiger helped him out in the fight, this tiger seems to be following him around. He's stoked.
Sam, do you need another ration?
Actually, what I was about to say, you would see as you guys start to head off, it takes one of the constrictor snakes and just starts tearing into it.
Never mind.
Full meal. Once they were down, just started going ham.
Nice.
You see Sebastian dons a new form. He was an old flabby guy. Now he's not flabby anymore. He's old. He's got a miner outfit on. He's like, oh, we just struck some gold.
So he's not old and flabby, he's old and taut now.
Yeah.
Okay.
I hate that.
Struck
He
gold.
walks as though his clothes are pulling him into a ball.
I hate that.
He just looks too tight.
Hmm.
Cool. Y'all head back. It probably takes about an hour of walking because it's like a very direct path at this point to go back to where you came from. Probably about one more hour added as you start to see the herd again.
Well, y'all seem to be following me around a lot, like I know what the hell I'm doing, but if we're thinking about talking to people, we might want to elect someone else to do that, because people don't initially tend to like me.
Why is that?
It's something on account of me liking horses more than people.
Well,
Well, I can do the talking.
No.
Damn it, anyone else.
I'm almost kind of entertained to see Sebastian do this.
And
But-
then Sebastian will go and come out in his typical performer outfit. Oh, yes, well, I would take a much grandioso role, and I wouldn't mess around like I am now.
I would hope so. I really would.
I just like messing with you guys. It's quite fun.
A person who knows their own jokes. Good. Well, I appreciate that.
So I assume you look for the figure that you spoke to before,
Mhm.
and Sebastian is being the face here, and
Yes.
their performer guys.
Hmm.
Cool. Yeah, I mean, she's not hard to find. She's like 12 feet tall, and she has like shiny bronzed skin. Yeah, just catches the light. Not hard to find. You start heading towards her. She sees the sheep and starts like running like happily towards y'all. Meet on up. Oh, you found it! You found it! Oh, thank God you found it.
Yes, absolutely. Oh, it was difficult work, but we did it.
You really
Not to
don't.
scratch. Oh, yes, go ahead.
Yeah, you don't understand like how amazing this is. And she starts to examine it. Yeah, oh, looks perfect condition. Truly, truly amazing. Wow. I would have been probably killed if I had lost this.
Oh, well, we don't want that.
No, not at all. And if you wouldn't have helped me find it, I would have had to have accepted my fate of death and then wanted to have died in battle and sought your assistance in doing so. So better for all of us that you went and got it. So that's amazing. Thank you.
Absolutely. It was a fun task, really. We had quite an enjoyable time hunting down a couple snakes.
Right. So, two of them, right? You saw?
Yes, there was two of them.
Good. I'd seen two, and I only saw the one chase after. So that's good. That means maybe there's not another one around here. Oh, goody.
Oh, yes, well, even better. We took care of the whole area for you.
Thank you. I really do appreciate that. I don't know where those came from. I've never seen snakes in this part of this island before, ever. Actually, there's usually no animals other than these sheep and the occasional winged tiger.
That reminds me, do you know this tiger's name?
Oh, this tiger specifically? No, not at all. This is where they kind of roam, though. One of the areas. This is where Versagix keeps them.
Like, okay, you say keep. In terms of ownership, would she be mad if I took it? Like,
I don't think she'd particularly be happy about it, but you could always ask her for one. She might make you a deal. Usually they're given to the Angels of Battle.
they sound really cool.
Yes,
Raymond,
they are.
David, you could
Right.
be an angel of battle.
I could.
Right there's a boon we could ask for you. Sounds
No,
pretty fitting.
Yeah, I think
Yes.
definitely Damon could be an angel.
I don't think you can become. You are born as an Angel of Battle.
I was simply talking about the mount, but
Oh yeah, that's
absolutely.
yeah. I mean, maybe. Yeah, sure. That's your
I
deal.
already have a mount. No
Okay, well,
offense,
there you go.
Tiger, but this is kind of a temporary thing until I get my horse back.
Yeah, well, there you go. Now you don't even have to ask for that. You can have something else.
Horse, winged tiger.
In David's mind, it's winged tiger horse.
Yeah, absolutely.
I can't believe
Yes,
a
well,
winged
you
tiger's
said-
a rebound.
Luckily, you're all speaking like Materian right now, not Celestial, so it doesn't hear. It's not offended.
God.
Yes, you said something about shearing the sheep for the gold wool.
Right, yeah, it was due for one anyway. I can shear it and give you the wool.
Oh, we would
please.
appreciate it greatly.
Right, I mean, Vestertrix won't be too happy about that, but happier than it going missing, and perhaps I'll be punished instead of executed. Not so bad.
Oh, I'm
Yes.
sure.
Let me get my shears. And then she like has like a little pouch at her side, starts digging through, and pulls out like these similarly like golden shears. This should just take a moment if you just want to hang out for a little bit.
Oh well, absolutely. How long do you think?
30 minutes or so. You gotta do it clean.
yeah.
That's the only reason.
Absolutely, yes. We don't want to harm the sheep anyway.
No, well, I'll do that. You make yourself at home. Again, much appreciated, truly.
Absolutely. We wouldn't want someone as beautiful as you getting in trouble.
You flatter me. Thank you so much.
Hmm.
All right. Well, I'm gonna do this because that's my job. And starts to shear it.
Like to mention everyone in the party's eyebrow lifted at the exact same time at that comment.
Everyone made a face. Ugh.
Are we planning on taking a short rest here?
30 minutes, we might as well.
Yeah.
I could enjoy a short rest.
Go take a short rest.
I get
And
back
also-
my channel divinity.
As you take your short rest, also enjoy a level up.
Oh, right now?
Yes, right now. You just in the combat.
Quick.
Okay.
Let's go.
Level up.
Just make sure the appropriate hit dice and spell slots are still gone. But other than that, yeah, level up. And I will say
Let's
this.
go.
Remember, in this campaign, there are no caps on your skills. Right? It can go past 20. So there's no cap. So you can't do that. You might have to do it manually. But just keep that in mind. And second, I'm going to say on level 4, as you level up, you may get 1 free ASI and also an ASI or a feat.
Oh shit.
We can either double
Wait.
up on ASIs or get an ASI and a feat.
Right.
So just to make sure, 2 ASIs or 1 ASI and a feat or 3 ASIs?
No, the first 2 things you just said.
Okay.
Yeah.
Interesting.
So we're increasing our hit die and spells too?
Yeah, you level
Okay.
up fully. Just
Wow.
make sure if you use the second level spell, the second level spell is still taken.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh jeez, I don't even know what feat to run with, if anything.
And
Oh,
whatever
who's-
healing you would need from your hit die, probably do that first and then level up.
That's
Otherwise, it won't
hilarious.
matter.
Sam,
Roll
you
HP as well.
Sam, you are on it with the memes today.
I'm
They're
rapid
hilarious.
firing these memes.
Oh, which one?
You're what?
Rapid firing these
Yeah.
memes.
You're crushing the game.
I just saw that one. That's good.
The snake one is still one of my absolute favorite I think I've ever seen.
I was happy
Yeah,
with
that was really
one.
funny. Yeah, roll your HP if you have not done so. Reroll ones.
Roll HP.
As you've like gone through these combat experiences, they've been like slightly harrowing, but nothing like too special. But for some reason, you just being in this space on this island, you feel invigorated in some way. Like just the air you breathe is nice and crisp and gives you a little juice.
And then we add our constitution mod to what we rolled, right?
Said roll. Oh, for new HP? Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it'll auto do it. You just have to put that number add to your HP. So whatever you roll on the die, and it should auto do your con mod HP, I believe.
Nice. Oh god. I clicked so much wrong stuff at once.
As y'all are figuring this out, you see this woman comes up to you as you're just kind of hanging out, tending your wounds, resting, tasting that crisp air. She has a big square, essentially, of golden fleece, masterfully cut in one nice piece.
Beautiful. Oh my god.
Time to pick spells. Bless you.
Violent, honey.
Elios is just allergic to sheep.
Canon. Sheep and everything else.
Yeah. Okay. Yes.
That was meant to be for the one that we took earlier, the session.
Mm-mm.
Oh no.
Does long rest only give one hit die back?
Absolutely.
Half
That's
your.
one.
And we only have 4 now, so. you
Yeah,
get
it would have
2.
been 3, so that's why.
Okay.
But yeah, roll your hit dice, then level up.
So Clay, in addition to our level up, or the ASI increase, if you already get an ASI increase this level, do you get another one, or?
Yeah, well, everyone's turning level 4.
Mhm.
So I think everyone gets an ASI at level 4.
Yeah,
Right.
But what you're
So we
saying
get
is
an-
you get 2.
You can either get an
ASI?
additional ASI or a feat.
Okay,
Everyone gets an ASI, and then you may also get one more ASI or a feat.
Okay, gotcha.
Mhm.
Answers my question.
So no matter what, everyone gets 1 ASI. It's just
Right.
whether you want an extra or a feat.
Correct.
Got it.
And there's no cap on your stats.
Dope. We'll bump that up because that's important.
I know I have to debate whether I want the keen mind feat or an ASI.
What do you think is going to be more beneficial for the long game?
It's a great question.
Mm.
I never considered that when making Elias, though.
Yeah, I didn't either.
If I cared about statting him, I wouldn't take Eyes of the Runekeeper.
Actually, Clay.
Spare the
how do
Dying
you-
is such a niche
Mhm.
cantrip. It seems so good to have, but also
Nice when you
Like-
need it, but
I feel like most situations, like, you might as well heal them. Or if you're in a situation where you can't do anything at all, they're probably gonna die anyway.
Spare the Dying's good
Clay?
if you're not a healer, I feel. Yes.
This is something that Alfie made. I want to know what you think of it, and if I could take this as a second level spell.
Wait, it's a homebrew spell?
It is,
Okay.
but it's something that could fit this character. I feel.
I am more than happy to take a look at this, but I'm not going to like make a ruling like on the spot. I want to like sit
Okay.
with it. So you can hold off on taking a spell if you want, or yeah, I want to any homebrew spell like that I need to sit with for a minute.
I will for now, I think, then. Because this is something I would need to check in with Alfie too and see what classes it's built for.
Another one.
And we took a short rest as well.
Short rest, then level up.
Because he might come back as well and just be like, yeah, that's not even for a bard.
Yeah. So let's hold on that then.
Low level cleric spells. So niche.
As y'all are doing this, you see she holds out the fleece to you. So, well, I've only got the one. It's only enough for one of you. Is anyone who would like this? I'm gonna put it on the ground. I want to take 20. I want to take 20 steps backwards, and then you can discuss it amongst yourselves. I'm going to go deal with the sheep.
I would like to take the sheep fur. If anyone has any issues, we can also exchange it later. I would just like to hold on to it for now.
I mean, could we ask what it does?
Does it do anything?
Oh yes, it does something. I don't know particularly what though. It's not always the same. Every time it grows in, it has a new property.
Can I try it? Is it a attunement item basically?
Yes, it is an attunement item.
Okay.
So you have to wear it for a minute or an hour.
Would we be able to attune to it during the short rest?
Wasn't the
If you
short
wanted to
rest waiting for it to get done?
Yeah,
30 minutes?
You have to
The
wait
short
30
rest is
extra
an hour and a
minutes. The short rest is an hour. You waited 30 minutes to get the fleece. If you waited a total of an hour and a half, you can attune to it.
Up to you guys. I'm okay with just packing it and we figure it out later too.
We can't attune while walking to it?
You gotta focus.
No,
Do you have to focus? Yeah, okay. Then yes.
If I lifted him, could he focus while on my shoulders?
Yeah, you want to carry him the same way you did Metis? Go ahead.
Yep.
I prefer if we get going. Dyrus, giddy up. And he's gonna check you on the shoulder.
Yeah, I have never been in this position before. You are very strong. Wow. Okay. Maybe I'll get used to this. Do you want reins or something to make you feel the part, or?
I can't believe you just asked that.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
I do.
Damon and I both share the absolute shock and awe of that statement.
That feels kind of degrading.
Is it okay if I join you guys in the shock and awe of that? Because I don't even know why it came out. Yeah, forget it.
For you.
You also hear after Damon, you pick up Dyrus. You see she kind of points in a general direction. This way, just kind of keep going the way you were coming. In general, kind of being on this island makes you feel drawn in this direction anyway. I don't think you'd have too much trouble finding it, but keep going this way. I don't think you're gonna get lost.
Okay.
Absolutely. Well, we should probably get on our way and have fun tending to your sheep while you can. You could tell what was the god's name?
Zitrix?
Yeah, you could tell Zitrix that you had a dashing battle with the snakes and saved the golden fleece yourself.
I could talk to her about it. I don't know that she would care. I think she's more or less forgotten about me, and I've kind of been resigned to my fate, and she's already stripped me of my wings, so I don't think I'll be joining her in battle anytime soon. But I appreciate the sentiment.
Yes, absolutely. We'll have a good however long you have here, probably forever, but have fun.
I'm making do. It was nice to be able to talk to someone. I haven't talked to anyone in a long time. I don't know if you could tell.
We can tell.
Yes, I figured as much.
Sam.
Have a nice probably forever. Just talking to Sisyphus. Fucking have a great life, my guys.
Yeah.
Rolling the bowler.
It's kind of like that in a way. This, I'm perpetually herding these sheep.
Have fun, I guess, dude. I don't know what to tell you.
That Oreo ice cream straight from the container, and boy, am I jealous.
Damn right it is.
I'm legit jealous. We all start to head off, and about 30 minutes later, you become attuned to this item. I'll go ahead and let you know what it does. Noah, you can add Golden Fleece to your inventory. Use D&D Beyond, it should pop up. It should say Materia Golden Fleece.
Oh, look at that. No. Materia?
Yep.
I am not seeing it.
No? Do you have... Do you have homebrew added on your character sheet?
What do oh, would that be in that home?
I can check it, and I can also just put it on
Homebrew.
your
Got it.
sheet.
I just checked homebrew, so hold on. Materia, golden fleece. There it is.
You want to read that out?
I will.
Ooh. Dramatic
The
reading
golden.
off.
Okay. The golden fleece comes from the wool of Veristrix's prized ram. It is fashioned into the shape of a cloak. While attuned to it, you gain the following benefit. At the start of each of your turns, if you are not incapacitated, recover HP equal to your proficiency bonus. Oh shit. As soon as I figure out what that does, I take it off. And I'm like, oh no, this is not for me. Someone who's going to be up in the midst of it needs to hold on to this. I'm kind of thinking it's going to be you, Damon, or you, Nevin. And then I hop off your shoulders.
Yeah, right, sorry.
Yeah.
Nevin just silently looks to Damon. She hasn't made a peep this entire time since snake combat.
I mean, well, yours if you want it.
Very well. And she'll snatch it.
I am removing it from my inventory. It is going to take you an hour to attune to it. If you want to hop
That's
onto
sick, though. That is
Damon's shoulders.
so cool.
It's good. It's a great item.
Mm-hmm.
Truly, the two wolves aspect of D&D. Damon, stoic, would obviously let anyone else in the party take this item. Sam, I want that fucking fleece!
Yeah, right.
It's cool. It's cool.
It's so fucking cool!
I heal from it?
I nearly died twice in this game. We're in 2 sessions in. That would be so cool.
Oops.
Out of character, Sam. If you want it, I'm super okay with it.
No, by all means. Damon, I'll pick
Okay.
it up, sir.
All right.
Would be out of character.
All right. So does Damien pick up Nevin at this point then?
Could he lift her?
She's average built. I mean, so.
I mean, I just did bump up my strength to 22, so we'll try this out. Wow.
If you could hold the goat man,
Yeah.
you can hold her.
Stats, boys. 22
Dancing on your
charisma.
bridge, goat man.
22 charisma.
It's my bridge now, goat man. This is Shane's bridge. This is Sebastian's bridge.
All right.
Yeah.
We all-
I took 2 at ASI.
You went to SI.
I grabbed a feat.
Yeah.
22 wisdom. It's too good to walk away from.
Really?
Yeah.
Plus, all
Keep,
my healing uses it, so I'm like, it's so much better just to get the extra little bit.
I got a
Well-
+8 in performance.
I'll let y'all know too. Next ASI level up you have will be the same.
Okay.
And going
Perfect.
forward.
That's so cool. We are gonna be gods by the end of this. Holy shit.
Mhm.
Who saw that coming?
I feel like you only now realize this.
To be fair, it is a little bit of whiplash where we almost got killed by snakes, and now we're just like, oh shit.
I have
We
a strength
about
of
to
22,
get
but that
big.
snake was tough. God, the ram did more damage than I did. That's what I was saying earlier. Like, this is a party of literally like half gods, and then it's like I rolled a 3, I rolled a 2. Man, I missed again. God, we're getting creamed. Where is the? Yeah, it's ridiculous.
I got an extra bardic die for that. Do I now have 2?
Yes,
Okay, because
you're just down what you had, but if you gained one, you have the one you gained. Same thing with
Got
spells.
That's cool.
All right, but y'all start walking and walking and walking, and the plains eventually give way to what you see as a mountainous region. You see that the land starts to raise and raise and raise into these kind of like brownish, dirty peaks. I think it seems as if this is oh my god, talking as if this is the new biome that you'll be entering.
I'd like to think that as soon as we enter, we get the text box announcing the biome, and the biome is called Dirty Peaks.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is. You've entered the new part of the map, Dirty Peaks.
Mhm.
Faint white font, fades
Yeah.
away.
Really quickly, I'm stealing Dirty Peaks as the name of a brothel in my campaign.
Oh, yeah. Beautiful.
Cool.
All
Wow,
right.
I'm feeling so much more prepared now.
All right, who wants to? Anyone? As we start to enter this new Dirty Peaks biome, someone roll me a d12. I don't care who.
I'll do it.
Yeah, get it.
Roll. Eight.
8. As you go to this mountain area, on the wind, you hear the sounds of cawing like a bird. Not deep into the mountains. Seems not far from where you are. Very loud.
Sebastian will look up in the air and in any crevice where he thinks like these birds could be cawing from.
You hear it and you keep going forward. You go into these mountains, kind of hearing this calling, kind of looking for where it's coming from. And you spot out of corner of your eye, a little elevated, kind of up on like a jutting from the side of the mountain. You see a large creature. Not any normal bird. The bird has the body of something entirely different. Of a lion. Not white like this tiger. But it is not moving at all. And as you get closer, you see several arrows protruding from it.
Where is that in relation to us again?
A little bit up. You had to climb.
100,
Kind of like on a
300,
little jutting outcropping of stone.
300 feet, 100 feet,
10
10 feet.
less than 100, like
Okay.
60 feet.
Okay.
But a rock climb nonetheless.
Is the tiger bird still with us?
Absolutely, the winged tiger is still with you.
Damon's gonna turn to it. How close do we have to be until I get to start riding you?
As you say that, it kind of like takes its claw and goes towards your ration pouch and like paws at it.
You just ate a snake. Fine. He'll pull out one. I'll let you have this if I can get on your back.
He goes to like bite it, and like its tooth, like playfully pierces your hand
Gotcha.
and pulls the meat out of it.
I really don't have much authority in this dynamic as I thought I did.
But as you take the food, it puts its head down and
He
gets in the
will
position
do-
where you could get on.
He'll give it a scratch behind the head, and then he will try to settle up on it.
Cool. Take away 1 HP from its fang.
Checks out.
Mm.
A small price to pay.
But it does let you get on top of it. And it positions its body in a way that seems as if it's not unfamiliar to being ridden. For you, it's it's bigger than your horse, so it's a little... You gotta get used to it, but yeah, not an
Yeah.
issue at all.
It's a wide thigh kind
It's
of stance.
wide, yeah, but you're a big dude, so
Damon will just kind of said, "Look, as he's getting experience, he'll kind of look to the rest of the group as in like, what's the play?"
That's fucking cool.
I feel so cool. Dyrus, you have no idea.
Still horse, flying tiger, still
Horse is still up there.
amazing. I am amazed. I need to write a song about this at some point, really. But right, back to the thing in hand.
Does it look hostile to us, or is it
It
like the arrows in it? Does it look like it's recuperating?
it looks like it's not moving at all.
Has it noticed?
It did.
Looks like it's not moving at all, but you do hear a sound of a bird call,
Gotcha.
but its beak isn't moving.
Do you want to go make another friend, Damon?
I think I've made far more friends than I ever anticipated at this point.
Because we could just. Is it possible to avoid it?
Yeah, just keep on walking. Absolutely.
We could just keep going.
Well, the arrows in it are the thing that I'm more concerned about. It means there's something capable of firing a bow out here.
I wonder who we ran into who was firing a bow.
Good point.
Of the demigods, maybe? Means we should probably keep an eye out.
Yes, we literally ran into someone who was firing a bow.
She shot one at me.
It's been a long couple of days.
It's
Damon,
okay.
it's been a day.
Look,
I got a cool tiger now.
any man that sits on a flying tiger, you got to give him a little credit.
I'm coming around to you, Dyrus.
No horse.
A little bit of out of game thing for you, Clay.
Mhm.
I literally just read the page from Mounted Combat and the Player's Handbook. There's two ways it works. It's either I gain full control of it, which means it only has the disengage, dash, and another one that I'm probably never going to use, dodge action.
Mhm.
Or it remains, sentient creatures have the ability to remain fully in control of itself, which means it has a turn fully different from mine. I just get to sit on top of it. So which...
The latter
Which
at
one?
this point.
Okay, so it's allowing me to ride it, but it's not allowing me to give it instructions.
Yeah, like it may listen to go the way that you ask it to, but it is fully sentient and in control of its own.
Does it have a level?
It does not have a level. It is.
It's not a fully fledged character.
It's not. Well, it's challenge rating 4, so if that
Damn.
counts for anything.
That
I'm
does.
so glad we didn't fight it, guys. We were having trouble on two snakes. This thing would have creamed us.
What are you doing?
Well, I vote to keep going forward.
I do
Would
think
you-
we've lost a lot of time.
Yes, should we finish it off before to stop this incessant cawing?
It would be
Wouldn't
a
that-
distraction for other teams or people.
Also, if it's alive and you attack it, that would make us have an engagement. We'd be here for like 20 minutes or something.
But it looks like it's on death's door. That's why. It's the only reason I said it's not even moving.
Or it could be
reckon we're
some
wasting too
elaborate
much time even
distraction.
talking about
And
this.
we've been talking about it, yes. We should just
I
move
mean, we're
past.
walking and talking, right?
Not at this point. You're talking about
Oh.
the thing right there. So.
Let's make it easy on ourselves. All in favor of moving forward? Aye.
Aye.
Yes, me. Yes.
There
Do I
we
get a
go.
vote?
No, shut up.
Sorry.
It was gonna be figure out what to do with it if we didn't want to move past, but we're moving, so let's go.
And you just walk on by. There's literally no ramification to that choice. You just walk on by. You just hear the calls behind you.
Clay's going to be missed out on a +2 weapon if you from ignoring this one.
It is what it is.
I literally just watched someone almost just like drift and smash into a truck. Holy shit.
Jesus.
It would be wild. I don't miss
Because
driving.
it's wet outside right now.
Well, as you continue down this, seems to be almost like a path in this mountain range. You keep going, and you're walking for a while. Go ahead and roll me a survival check to see how well you navigate, as there are like several forks and things like that. A couple handhold areas where you have to like change a little.
They're still doing it.
They're drifting.
Yeah. Just
Oh,
going
yeah.
around in circles.
Living life. That's the American way.
Who's rolling that survival check, Clay?
Whoever. Someone can do
Whoever.
it with advantage.
Oh, did someone already roll? Just
Oh,
one
no,
person?
still have
Sebastian
to
just did
roll.
one. Yeah.
Oh,
I roll
Why?
independently.
Yeah, someone else can roll independently if you want to.
someone else can
Eight.
roll independently.
8. Oh,
Oh,
no. Oh,
That was
no.
an animal handling. Oh,
What are you
well, I guess
doing?
wisdom.
Sorry, I
This is survival
want a
check.
tiger.
What would the
I rolled
difference
it.
be?
Literally none.
Okay, so 8.
Okay.
Wow, that's not good.
My
That
animal
doesn't help
handling is
that I
now,
have
or my
goat
animal,
feet.
my survival is now a +6. You bastard!
I thought we were all rolling.
We
That was
didn't
my
even hit
bad.
a 10, right?
Who needs tens when you can roll like 6 and
No, we
8?
did not touch a 10.
It seems like this mountain goes on for forever and ever and ever.
It's a big ass mountain.
And you get to a point where it almost feels like you're walking in circles a little bit.
Feel like we're walking in circles, but that don't make no sense because we're going up a mountain. Must be a big ass mountain.
Big ass mountain. And you are not traversing it well at all. Yeah, holy shit, that's literally, you couldn't even pass the first DC.
Fuck team. We're gods.
God's a direction. Yeah. You guys keep walking. Y'all all go until the point that night starts to enter the sky.
I have guidance now too. God damn it! There's just so much. It's just start rolling.
I could have bardicked as well.
Damon's gonna stop on his tiger. We'll at least try to get the tiger to stop.
Alright, now I may not be the sharpest tool in the shed, but I feel like we're going nowhere with this in a hurry.
I don't know. You seem very confident in the way you're going.
Listen, earlier today I said y'all seem to be following me like I know what the hell I'm doing. That was a general declaration for how this has been going so far. I'm trying my best.
You are a man sitting on a winged tiger. Trust me, you look like you know what you're doing.
If it was a winged horse, I'd know better.
Fair.
Could you like coax it to go up and like look higher?
I'll ask. He'll turn to the tiger and let you. Buddy, I'm gonna need a favor right now. Looks like we're going nowhere fast, so you mind flying up and getting a little bit of a bird's eye view on this?
And it hovers like 5 feet off the ground.
I'm gonna need you to go higher.
If you, and I say this in Celestial, if you get high enough to help us figure out where we're going, I will feed you.
It looks at you, Damon. Like, can I trust him?
That's fair. That's very fair.
He'll give you
Who
something
could
to
trust
eat, I know that for sure. And if he don't, I will.
It starts to quickly whoosh upwards. It has a fly speed of 50, I believe. So,
Holy shit.
60. So it just goes. Shoo.
Like, there's no saddle, so he's just grabbing on the fur.
It just
Horses don't
flies
do this.
quickly. Yeah, it's almost like completely like straight up. So it goes like about 200 feet in the air.
We gotta develop the fair heights.
I will let you, now that you have a bird's eye view, roll one more time. I would say with advantage because you're so high, but disadvantage because it's so dark. So roll straight.
Hey, that's fair enough. So what was
Could I
this?
give
Was
him a bardic
survival.
before he went?
Sure.
I will give you a bardic.
Survival.
Can I hit him with the guidance before he went too?
Yeah, everyone gives him a that boy, and then he flies on up. It's fine.
It's 20.
20.
I don't see us using anything else, and I kind of really want to, so I'll chuck on that.
What, the Bardic?
1d6.
At a
And what was the
1d4.
guidance?
Elios would have poked you. Just barely reached out like with a pinky.
I would have started playing Ride of the Valkyries as you started. Dun, 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 dun,
So
dun.
24 total. As you, whew, ah! He said, horses don't do this. And you look down. Your eye catches. You think it would take, at the pace that you're moving, probably about another hour and a half to reach it. You see what seems to be ruins of some building built here in the mountains.
Does it look like, if I look back down the mountain from where we came from, does it, just knocked a glass over, does it look like from the time we've been traveling, we've covered an equivalent amount of ground, or does it look like that should have only taken us an hour or two, but it's been way longer?
The latter of the two. It seems like the path you've kind of taken has been like very, very winding and kind of almost doubled backing on itself in some places. So it's like up, but you're kind of going at an angle, but it really wasn't the most efficient method at all.
Okay. So less mystical, spooky, paradox, more of just we were idiots and didn't know
True
where the fuck we
failure.
were.
Yeah, true failure.
We?
Okay, true.
We?
Human error. Okay, so to get in a bird's eye view, does it look like we're going to intersect the ruins to get to where we're going, or does the ruins seem like a stop off?
The ruins seem like you could go through that way, and it looks like there's a path there. So if you
What
went,
is the path avoiding the ruins?
it looks like there is more than one way to go for sure.
Okay.
But I would say this seems to be the quickest bit of like clear path of land that you see. But there are other options as well if you wish to take them.
So it feels like more of a defined path because there was obviously a path to get to
Right.
whatever this ruins used to be.
Absolutely.
So, shaking just a tad because he's not used to this. He'll be like, "All right, down, slower." Ah!
And about 12 seconds reaches the ground.
Jesus.
And just like right before it hits, it kind of pulls up, stabilizes itself, and then with you on its back still walks over to Dyrus.
I pull out a ration and I open palm it like I'm feeding a horse.
It doesn't take it from your hand.
Oh, right. Here, Damon.
David will grab it and then feed it to him.
Still seems trepidatious about it for a second, and then
And I say in Celestial, look, you're helping us out. I think you're pretty, I'm not gonna lie, you're pretty fucking cool. I want what you want. We all want what we want. I'm gonna help you if you help us. How's that sound? That's very fair. Damon, take it from here.
Oh, my balls are in my chest. Yeah, there's a couple of paths leading up the mountain. And I'm gonna be honest about this one, guys. Drop the ball on getting us here, but it's a pretty straight shot through some ruins that might get us where we're going. So I've headed that way, but if anyone wants to avoid them, there's a few other paths.
Okay.
I guess we're going to the ruins.
Yes, I think a direct path. We should try to cut off as much time as possible.
Agreed.
say we are now getting to the point again on day 2 here, where the night is setting in. So, not yet. You can travel up a little bit, but you may want to rest, or you'll start feeling exhaustion take over.
I was gonna say, from how far away I saw the ruins, does it look like we'd head to the ruins and then take a rest there, or would we be resting before the ruins?
You could take a rest there if you wanted to.
Right. Damon would
yeah.
like to get to the ruins before taking a rest.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know what kind of ruins they are?
Stone ones.
That seem to be like marble pillars and the like.
Marble
I'm sure
was.
they're pretty cool ruins as well.
Well, there's also a chance there could be something up there.
Exactly.
So we might fight something if we're planning to rest there.
I vote we get close, but I don't want to rest at any ruins.
Well,
Y'all
both
think
like a
of-
little bit of fight before bed, but if you guys want to pack it in early, I'm fine with that.
I mean, I'm sure you and Nevin can arm wrestle.
Yeah, not the same.
Fair. Well, how
I
about
mean,
this?
if you want to.
I'm afraid you'd win.
Unless. Well, how about we at least get close and we can look at it?
That's true.
Make a judgment call there.
We could have Nevin look in, just like she did before.
Yeah.
Obviously,
Very well.
why not pass up the opportunity for cover?
Mm-hmm.
Well, shall we?
Please.
Go ahead.
Yeah, right ahead. Everyone else ahead. Yep.
What?
Y'all head off. I assume you probably walk for like an hour and then like leave 20, 30 minutes for Nevin to go ahead and scout.
Mm-hmm.
That sound about right?
Hmm.
Cool. So you do so. Damon, you more or less know the path to here. You could always back up to if you get a little unsure. You walk for about another hour. Nevin.
I'm going to go stealthily, so if
Yep.
you'd like, I will roll stealth.
I will give you
Please
guidance.
do.
I will give you
13.
guidance.
Yes.
What's guidance again?
You get a
D4.
D4.
D4. Gotcha.
Nelius will just like, again, just a slight tap, like, ugh.
Gotcha. That's 15 in total.
15 in total. Cool. Okay.
And yeah, she's gonna scout out, see if there's any obvious like creatures and or other people that have taken up residency here.
As you start heading towards these ruins, Nevin, walking as quietly as you can to them, you see large white pillars kind of like strewn about, looking like they were not just taken by the ages of time, but destroyed by something. You see what above you was a large bridge, two halves across like some extrapolous rocks above that was kind of connected and has caved in on itself and kind of blocks the path. And you see up above on the left side a statue. Seems to be of a man holding a bow. Quite large, maybe 20 feet high or so, a little larger than life. And as you go further again, you see on the ground, half buried underneath a column, another statue of similar size. This one holding two blades, one in each hand. And it seems like maybe this area was originally a temple of some sort to these two.
Do either statue look familiar to her?
Yes, I would say so. I think you would recognize these as statues to the god and goddess Zonda and Vera.
Okay. All right.
Get the legend keeper up.
With that, she's going to return to the party and with a little bit more pep in her step, now recovering from snakes earlier, she will relay that information to the party. I didn't see anything dangerous, so to speak. So it looks like we can take up our residency there for now and rest if you guys would like.
All
It's good
right.
to me.
What are the name of the gods again? What?
They were Zonda and Vera.
Archery, deer, and forest, and moss, insects, and undergrowth. Sam adds it to her book.
No, that's Zonda is archery, deer, and forest. Vera is blades, wolves, and memory.
Oops.
Yeah, Vera, not Vara, Vera, which is
Really close.
Yeah,
Vara, yeah, yes, moss insects. Listen, I made like 50 fucking gods. Some of them have somewhat similar names. All right.
We're gonna find the god list.
Legend Keeper. Where we had
It's
all
in
the
the
stuff
Legend.
for chaotic average.
Ah,
There's just a new thing for materia.
got it.
Would do we all make our way up to the
That what you're doing?
ruins?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
You all go there. You see the same things. You see one of these statues like high above you still, resting up there with a bow. You see one on the ground with two blades, kind of crushed by a pillar. Same thing. It doesn't look like it's been necessarily aged by time. It looks like a destructive force has taken this area out.
Damon's gonna
Vera.
look up at the. Damon's gonna look up at the one with the bow, kind of nod to it, and just under his breath say, "Uncle."
You know, I met Vera's dad once. Isn't that fun?
Is that so?
Yeah. It was what you'd expect.
Elaborate?
It's Olo. He's a god.
Oh no.
Does anyone want to make a investigation check to see if there's anything here you can pick up?
Yes.
Absolutely.
Sebastian will check around the ruins. Well, Tyrus does it better.
No. Please as well, though. I'm going to check out the statues more than anything else.
So let's start with Sebastian then. Sebastian, you just kind of look around the ruins. Your immediate path is barred by what seems to be a collapsed bridge. The very remnants, like just the edges of it on a cliff up above you. The rest kind of in the middle of this little valley made by two risings on the side. And you start looking through them, and you see something very strange about it. You see little holes all throughout the various like stone here. I'm not sure what it would be. It doesn't look like erosion or anything natural. It looks very like something has like poked into the stones in like various places. Like all the stones that are laying around have these like little pecks in them.
Mm-hmm.
You also see some feathers. Not ginormous like the beast you saw before a little while back, but some feathers kind of lying about around them.
Okay.
Dyrus, you go to the statues. Well, only one statue is easily accessible. The other one you'd have to climb to get. But the one on the ground, the one that belonging to the goddess Vera, you go to take a look at it, and you see in her hand she's holding two blades. One or both blades are not made of stone, as the rest of the statue is. They are made of some other material, and they seem to be humming almost with like a purple light to them.
What kind of swords are they?
They're like two short swords, essentially.
Can I, before touching the swords, can I look at the rest of the statue? Is like it cut in half? Is it broken? Or is it just buried?
It is mostly intact, though the legs look crushed underneath a pillar.
Any
arcane markings or sigils?
On the statue itself, no, though clearly the swords are of some arcane nature. Some kind of magic.
Is it kind of one of those things where it's a tight grip, or there's just like an O that the sword was slipped into? Wow, I really just did that. Okay.
Give it. No, I would say it looks like it's holding on pretty well to the swords. Almost like they were made for this. Though you could get it out if that was really, really your goal.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking.
Do you need assistance, Dyrus? I can detect what kind of magic it is, if it's enchanted.
You know, that might not be a bad idea, because I could use definitely an upgrade to this here stab.
These swords for you, because remember the statue is quite large. They're proportional to the statue. It'd be like wielding a great sword.
Oh. I don't think any of us are using anything of that size.
Oh, let's get.
Regardless, I will cast Detect Magic.
Okay.
So 30 feet. I can sense magical presence, and I learn the
School.
Okay.
And
I will say you're walking around. I'll throw you a little bit of a bone here. You notice 3 bits of magic in this area. One's probably slightly out of 30 feet, but I'm not gonna be nitpicky about that. Both of the swords in the hand clearly emit some kind of magic. As well does something up above near the other statue with the bow. And I will tell you the schools in a second. I gotta think. The 2 swords have the conjuration school. And the one that's up by the archery statue has let's see. I'm finding like similar spells kind of to what they do. Maybe transmutation, I guess.
okay.
Guys, also there seems to be some sort of stone pecker, and he holds up one of the feathers.
Not a stone pecker. Oh no.
That fluttering sound. There it is again.
It's just Siemens mic.
I know. It's just a giant hummingbird.
Mm.
Oh no.
Well, there's the swords, conjuration, and whatever is next to the archers. Was it abjuration? No.
Transmutation.
Transmutation.
You think it's something we should touch or leave alone?
Do you mind if I take a look? Go ahead.
Thinking, does Sebastian know any plays that involve stories with both these gods?
Probably, yeah. Actually, they're notoriously close. They have the same Fae mother, but different fathers. And despite that, though, they're notoriously close and often travel together. There's probably stories of, they're like various misadventures. Anyone can roll religion as well.
Just throwing this out. These 2 are the gods that were attacked by Cingar recently, weren't they?
That's kind of what I was having to roll for, to see who remember that. Yeah.
I got it written down, Clay. I'm
There you go.
taking notes.
There you go. These were the 2 gods that were attacked by Cingar and Johan. This is kind of what started the escalation of this battle.
Okay.
But the statues themselves, they aren't magical.
No, there's nothing magical about these. It's just the items. Devin, if you want to go up and check out the archer.
I'm actually interested in these two blades here.
But you're the
Mind
only
if
one
I
who can
take a look?
reach the top.
Well,
David
Well,
stares daggers at Elios after saying that atop his flying tiger.
As Elios says that, Dyrus looks down at his hoofs that he's used to jump.
Please,
You
I
would-
mean, she can literally teleport, and you got attacked by this tiger. I don't know what your relationship is.
We're blood brothers now.
I thought it was a female.
It is
Blood sisters.
blood kin.
Blood siblings.
We're really close.
They're
I
blood
mean,
cells.
Damn me for suggesting Nevin. I'm so sorry. Whoever wants to go to the top of the stack fastest wins.
How dare you? And Dyrus just starts laughing.
Ugh.
David
Exactly
flies
like
up
that.
to the.
Reminds me of the fucking rabbit from Ghost Stories.
Damon, you fly up there and you see to the statue, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
To the. I believe Elios told everyone that something near the statue is magical, not necessarily anything on the statue itself.
You fly up there, you see 3 things.
Oh,
First thing you
3.
see is you see the statue holding there a bow. The second, right next to it, you see a body. It looks like it has been similarly pecked as some of the stone below.
Did you say pet?
Pecked.
Pecked.
The third, you see a nest
Oh.
with these grotesque looking bird creatures. And they are looking right at you.
And how far away is he from us?
He is about 40 feet up. It's about 40 feet up
Okay.
to the top here.
We got company.
You can just hear them start going and yelling out, and all of you hear this.
I would like to hide.
You may go ahead and hide. I'm going to go ahead and
Oh, we got a battle
move
map.
us. We got a battle map.
Man.
You may go
Dyrus is
ahead and hide.
definitely hide.
And as you do so, you hear the and then you hear a roar coming just a little bit further away. I'm gonna put us here.
Just so eager to jump in.
Mine.
What?
You all see the map?
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, you got the statues. Dude, this map looks sick. Where'd you get this?
I made
Is
it.
that the nest?
No way.
Oh yeah, I made this.
That's awesome.
It's thoughts.
Wait. As some of my friends would actually say, that's hecka tight, yo.
Disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. I've never had whiplash from a time travel so hard.
Ka-chow.
Did you draw this?
No, I used Dungeon Draft. So I mean, I made it everything, but yeah.
Dude, that's awesome. Send me what you made this with.
Yeah, it's called Dungeon Draft. It's good. You gotta buy it. It's only a one-time thing though.
Nice.
Also, this random token here, this is Metis.
Metis.
It's not necessarily him. It's just officially licensed Dungeons and Dragons art that somewhat looks similar to him. So good to go.
Totally licensed. Dungeons and
Totally
Dragons
licensed.
art.
Right.
I'll say you're about here. You're sitting on your tiger.
Right. So, Tiger has the same initiative as me, whatever I roll, but it acts independently, provided it doesn't want to let me control
Absolutely
it.
correct.
Sweet.
Yep.
I'm gonna roll initiative.
We are all going to roll initiative.
It's time.
Initiative.
Oh.
Oh,
What
what's
do
going on,
I
y'all?
got a high roll? What?
You want to swap? I rolled a 1. Ouch.
Okay, Damon, what do you have?
3.
3. Sebastian?
16.
Holy shit, good for you.
With a
Elios?
-2.
5.
Yeah. 5. Oh god. Nevin?
5.
Holy shit. Dyrus? 14. Y'all are literally gods. Okay.
Hashtag literally gods.
Real quick before we get into battle,
Mhm.
my character sheet hasn't updated from D&D Beyond. How do I?
So
Oh,
if you
let me do
click
it.
D&D Beyond,
Mhm.
you go to Start Import,
Gotcha.
and you just follow through the prompts, and it'll update it.
Who the fuck started? What?
If you click the D&D Beyond, Start Import should be at the bottom, right under While you wait, why not support me on Patreon?
Why you?
Shout out to all the add-ons.
Yeah. Okay, there it goes. Thank you, GC man.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
The coffee worked. Let me tell you.
I was gonna say, you
Good.
seem much more lively.
For real.
I did a cold face wrench. Ugh. Yeah, wrench. I just wrenched my face in cold. Drench.
Did you get a coffee during the break?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Revitalized.
So you gotta do it.
Mhm.
So did I.
Speaking
see.
of vitality, first up to act is Sebastian.
Sebastian.
With
So
the -2
yeah.
first act.
What kind of visibility do I have here?
For you, really not much.
Really not much. Okay, so I'm gonna hold my action to cast Eldritch Blast on the first aggressive monster that I see. So whenever I see one of these birds,
Cool.
and it's any of them within 240 feet.
Okay, cool. Yeah, the whole map is not even that big, I think. So.
Sniper style.
He sees a bird fly
Oh,
like
that's not what
200
I
feet
wanted.
above us and just.
That's not what I wanted. Help. That's not what I wanted. Go away.
We're
Very
going Kill Bill style. And we're fighting all these in.
All right, cool. So you're holding an Eldritch Blast.
Mhm.
Next, you hear a roar again coming from the distance. This time a little quieter. Not the far distance, but seems like it might be up ahead of you just a bit. But that is that. Damon, you see these
Yeah.
creatures. They start to ruffle their feathers and look very aggressive, and then start to all simultaneously kind of flap up. They're going to start flying. Also, 100% not a guarantee that you would have found that tiger. That was a random encounter. So you could have just not had flying against these flying enemies. That would have been fun for you. That was good.
The melee fighter, yeah.
But they are going to start coming towards you, Demon.
Not gonna lie, that makes sense.
Cool. Well, first one is going to try to hit you. It's going to take a peck at you. That is 18 to hit.
Oh, that hits.
As it pecks into you with a beak so sharp that it penetrates stone on the regular, it deals only 2 piercing damage. But I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw. Yeah, that face meant I know there's more. Yeah.
Constitution saving throw. 12.
12 passes. All right.
Ooh.
Next one's going to
Which
try to
one
attack
of
you.
these would my Eldritch Blast have gone off on?
Oh, that's fair. The one that's probably like furthest off the map,
Okay.
like you know what I mean, like off the ledge there.
Yep.
We'll come to that in just a second.
Yep.
Because
I
it's
just
not
have it
gonna.
propped. Yeah.
Yeah, you guys go ahead and roll to hit.
Oh, okay. 14,
14 will hit.
13 force damage.
13 force damage. Cool. You see feathers everywhere. You hit it pretty fucking good. Not good enough not to attack Damon, though.
Mm-hmm.
Next one's going to roll a hit. That's a dirty 20.
That'll hit.
That'll get you. Only 2 points of piercing damage again. But I need you to make another con save.
Okay, well, a 12 passed last time, so... 21.
21? Cool. Next one's going to try to hit you.
Makes sense.
That's a... Not going to hit. Sub 10. Next one's going to try to hit. I don't think that's going to hit either. That's 14.
Misses.
Cool. That's them. Dyrus, you're up.
Okay.
Dyrus,
they're
what is your
attacking
passive perception?
Passive is 12.
12. Okay.
I will. How far away are they from us? Up high and over?
Up is about, I think I said, like 40 feet.
40, so they're about 75. That one's 75 feet away from me about.
Mhm.
Okay. Oh, wow. I love how these squares work sometimes. 35 feet, but that's 30 feet. So that's 70. So...
Actually, go ahead and
Yeah,
roll me
that works.
stealth as well.
I did,
you-
and I got a 7.
7, okay.
But likely I'm not as concerned of doing that now, so I'm going to move out 10. So that should be 25 plus 40, you said?
Yeah.
So I got to move one more. Good chow. I think that'll allow me to be in range. Yeah. I will cast Vicious Mockery on it.
Okay.
Uh,
The same one hit by the Eldritch Blast, right?
Yeah, this one the furthest out.
Yep.
From the ledge. So can I get a Wisdom save from it?
Yes, you can. $13.
A 13 fails, so
Alright.
it will take 1d4, which is 3 psychic damage, and it's going to have disadvantage on the next attack roll it makes before the end of its next turn.
Okay, cool.
And I will... that's an action. Can I do a bonus action? I can't really do much with my bonus action, so I'm going to then back up into the space that I was in and just kind of hold until something bigger comes.
Does anyone have a passive perception of 15 or higher?
I do. I have a 16.
You do. Cool.
Damon is a 15.
Awesome. Ilios, you see here to your right and above you stones trickling down off the top of the mountain.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
You look up and you see perched and looking down and watching what's going on a humanoid face with the mane of a lion, large
Oh.
dragon wings and spikes.
Oh no.
Hey, maybe we should get those swords out.
You see a manticore
Shit.
perched above you.
We need Manticore playing in the background. Ninja Sex Party.
Oh, that's actually a really good song. Elios, you notice it, so it does not have advantage to attack you,
Oh lovely.
but it is going to take its tail and swing down spikes in your direction.
Lovely.
Does a 13 hit you?
No.
Okay, so that'll be 1 miss and 2 hits as these tail spikes in your direction, each one like embedding like a different shoulder. dealing a total of 15 points of piercing damage. And you hear it roar out again. But the roar does not sound like the same as the tigers. It sounds too human.
Ew.
Then you hear the word "Hooray!"
God damn
And
it,
that is its
Damon!
turn. Helios, it's your turn.
Okay. I will. How far away is it right now? The manticore?
It is 20, it's like 25 feet that way, and then it's about 60 feet up right now.
Okay. I'm over here. This is gonna run that way, and then I am going to you know what? I don't have much. I guess I'll just healing hands myself for 4 HP.
Okay. A very fair play.
Yeah, because I burned a lot. And that's all I got.
All right. Nevin, you're up.
Nevin's gonna conjure her blade, and she's gonna look. She looks a little peeved right now, so she's just gonna point her sword direct. Well, she's gonna point her sword, and as a bonus action, she's going to Hexblade's Curse the Manticore.
Okay.
Ka-chow. Then, since it's way out of range, she is going to Eldritch Blast. That is a 26 to hit.
Oh, that'll definitely do it, yeah.
And ka-chow. That is a 12 points of force damage.
12 points of force damage. Cool. It does not seem pleased.
And she's going to
Die!
move right there and just take up a defensive position.
Dope. That brings us to Damon.
Hell yeah. Damon. Oh, Damon. He is going to attack the bird to his far right. The
The one
top
that's
one.
already been hit. This one. Oh, the one like right here.
Yes. Wait, which one was already hit?
This one.
This one right here. Sick. Yeah, he'll make an attack at that one.
All right, go for it.
Also, another thing I was meant to tell you. Tiger, since I'm not controlling it, rolls its own initiative.
I'm just still. It's too much. I'm gonna let it go right after you.
That makes perfect sense. And does a 11 hit this tiny little bird?
Yes, it just hits.
Perfect. Yeah. 11 points of damage.
11. Wow, that's exactly how much HP it had. Holy shit.
Woo. Alright.
You strike it. Falls on the sky.
Yikes. Now the one I was originally going to hit, he's going to Accent Surge at that one.
Go for it.
$23.
That'll
That's
definitely
more
get it
like
done.
it.
Yeah, that'll definitely get it done.
Get her done. 7 points of damage. Wow,
Nice.
minimum damage. That sucks.
Hell yeah.
Alright,
Anything else
that's
from you?
done.
All right. From there, the lion is going to make a claw attack as well. It's going to swipe out. I'm just going to roll to hit. That'll definitely do it. And it will deal 2d8 damage.
Sheesh.
That'll be 13 to the one that you just hit as well. It is looking very hurt. And that is its turn.
Nice.
Next up is Sebastian. Oh, actually, next up is Metis, who is going to try to similarly get behind Ilios.
God damn it.
Up against the wall there. Then it is Sebastian.
Okay. So. What do I want to try to do? Let's see. That says humanoid, so not that. Sebastian's gonna cast mirror image on himself.
Okay.
So I don't get one shot. After that, I will, similarly to everybody else, move back.
Guys, come on.
And that will be my turn.
Cool. All right. Next up is going to be these birds. They see you absolutely destroy one of them. They are going to swarm down and come here. You may make an attack of opportunity if you'd like.
I would absolutely love to.
The tiger will as well. It's actually, oh man, it's holy fuck. That is a hit though.
10 points of damage. And I'm Sentinel, so it stays where it is.
Oh, nice. This one does not move then. Cool. How much was that damage? 7?
10 points of damage.
10. Ooh, not 70. Nope.
No 70s. I like that. That's fine.
No.
The bird ceases to exist.
It never existed. What
This
bird?
one is going to fly here, and this one is going to fly over here to Sebastian. One's going to go to try to peck at you, Nevin.
Okay.
That is 21 to hit,
That'll hit.
and that'll be 3 piercing damage.
Okay.
Make me a con save.
Con save. That's an 8.
An 8. Nevin, as its beak goes into your skin, you feel from that point of impact, it starts to harden and turn to stone.
Oh, that's awesome.
Really quickly, can I interject? I'm reading this verbatim. If a flying creature is knocked prone, has its speed reduced to 0, or is otherwise deprived of its ability to move, the creature falls to the ground.
Okay.
How far up are we, and would it take damage by hitting
It's only probably, I'll say 10. I'll run it to 10, and I'll say it'll take a d6, sure, and it'll fall to the ground there. It takes 1 point of damage as it falls.
Woo!
Every point counts.
Yes, it is on the ground there. Okay, Nevin, you feel your arm start to turn to stone.
Okay.
You will make another save at the end of your next turn.
Gotcha.
The other one is going to try to hit Sebastian. That is a 5.
Miss. Somehow you've managed to miss me with an armor class of 8.
5 misses. I don't even think it hits a mirror image. It's too low.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
it just fucking misses. Cool. All right. That is them. Dyrus.
I will cast Bane on the Manticore.
Banging on the Manticore. Okay, what save is that?
Charisma.
Oh, it is not charismatic, believe it or not. That is a 0.
It fails. The spell does not go off. No. Yeah,
wild.
it's baned.
Cool.
Has it noticed me where I'm sitting yet?
You do not know. But you're not hidden very well, so you assume it probably has an idea you're there.
Sam.
Question. It says up to 3 creatures of your choice within range.
If
Could you target
30
the other
feet.
2?
Are
You
these...
could-
Oh, is it the only thing in your range within 30 feet?
I could hit this one closest to me.
You could. Yeah, you can get one more.
Yeah, go ahead and make the charisma save on it then.
16 on the die.
16 will save.
Okay.
I don't really want to move, so that's my action. I don't have a bonus action. Actually, 30 feet. Could I get a strength save from this this bird here, the one
Sure.
on Sebastian?
Don't imagine it's very strong. It's probably a fail. Oh, yeah, it's a -2. That's a 6.
Okay. Yeah, so I will telekinetically shove it towards me.
Okay. How many
5
feet?
feet.
5? 5?
5 feet. And it is there. That's my turn.
Nice.
Try to get it off of Sebastian.
Okay, next up is the Manticore. The Manticore, now totally engaged with you, is going to start like prowling on top of this mountain. And it's going to... Still in the sky by about 50 feet or so. Up above looking down, it's going to fire 3 spikes. It's going to do one at Damon, one at Nevin, and one at Sebastian.
All of them have a D4
Bang.
subtracted.
Cool. So let me roll these together. First one's going to miss Damon.
Nice.
The other one is going to miss Nevin as well.
Nice.
Wow, really bad rolls. 10 though will actually still hit Sebastian.
Mhm.
With
Yep.
with the D4?
With I used Bane on all of them, yeah.
Okay.
Tragedy.
All right, and then I have to roll.
See what it hits.
Yeah. Okay. So, and that's just does this work? No, it just posted the. Okay, I'll just roll a d20. Okay. Four. Nope. Of course,
That's actually you,
Ed-
right?
it just hits me. Yeah.
Okay. Sebastian, you take 6 points of piercing damage as one of these right into you as well.
Mhm.
Into your taut old man flaps.
I'm
lack of
still
laps.
in performer
Okay.
mode, so ringleader attire,
Cool.
tall man,
Lack of
and
flaps.
then that's a save for mirror image, correct?
I don't
Or
think
wait,
Mirage has
Mirage and-
concentration.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's not.
So it's
we're
dope.
good. And so
that is-
that's just you said 6, right?
6 points of piercing.
Gotcha.
These things look like baby mantles. They don't, do they?
Absolutely, they do not. They look totally different creature.
It's a
This is
weird
just nature
relationship.
conspiring against us.
All right, that is its turn. Ilios.
All right. Elios is going to move right here, and he is going to cast guidance on Sebastian. I need you to do really important things right now, like killing. Yeah. He'll like touch your shoulder, and then he'll start getting hives up his hand as he touches you. So now you get a D4 if you make an ability check. Congratulations. And that's
Okay.
Very thick.
Go.
Anything else from Ilios?
No.
Nevin, you're up.
All right. At the start of my turn, I get a fancy +2 because of the fleece.
Yeah.
Ciao, I'm back at full.
Nice.
And I'm going to use my sword and attack the bird to my left.
Nope.
Da-da!
Roll the hit.
That is a 16.
That'll do it.
And that's 10 points of slashing damage.
Holy shit, nice. Yeah, you take a chunk out of this bird.
And then... Is this pillar on the far right below the statue of Vera, like, cover, or...?
You could use it as cover, yeah. It's pretty large.
Okay. Bonus action, Misty Step, and she's going to skedaddle over there.
Oh, yeah.
To cover.
Yeah, I'd say that's at least half cover. So, like, was that +2?
Yes.
Yeah.
And that'll do it for her.
All right. That brings us to Damon.
Right. Remind me, DM, can I make a bonus action and then hold my action, or...
Yep. Action can be held in general, so yeah.
Sweet. Bonus action. What's that thing where I get health back?
Second wind.
Oh, real quick,
7
like, do you
points.
want me to roll another con save for the petrification?
Oh, yes, at the end of your turn you need to. Yep.
Oh shit.
Forgot about that.
Yeah, that's kind of a big thing.
Hey, at least if you get frozen, at least you're frozen behind cover.
Yeah, 16. That was the whole reason I moved over
passes. 16 passes.
Okay.
Let's go.
Cool.
Yes. Alright. Damon will bonus action second wind. He will hold his action to attack the next thing he gets into range with his sword, because he is not in control of where he goes at the moment.
Okay.
But hopefully as a free action, you'll let me kind of just get low and be like, oh, I'd prefer if you head over to that manticore, but we're going where you want.
You can give it instructions, it's just whether it'll listen to you or not.
So he will instruct it to go after the manticore.
Okay. Yeah, it'll do so. And it looks happy to do so, actually. It looks
So
stoked.
it's bloodthirsty. I'll
looks
keep that in
stoked.
mind.
Remember, you were told these were made to be ridden by angels of battle. So it's probably trained for combat with people atop its back.
Yeah.
And it is going to go at the manticore.
Nice. I'll pop off my attack first.
Mm-hmm.
25 to hit,
25 will hit.
and 9 points of damage.
Dope. 9 points of damage.
I will unwavering mark it as well.
Awesome. From your position, you see a smaller manticore in the nest.
Oh, this is just like Nest City.
Mm-hmm.
Guys, we picked the worst spot. We picked the worst
For
spot
camp?
to rest.
Yeah. Well, now your tiger is going to try to take a bite at the manticore. Oh, that's definitely gonna hit. God, you getting this was such a positive for you.
I'm so aware. I'm well aware, Clay.
Oh my god, I rolled. Oh, okay. I was like, that's literally impossible. How? I rolled D12s instead of 10s. Like, how did I get 2 12s on 2 D10s? What the fuck just happened?
That's how good. That's how good we are.
I was like 12 and 12. Wow, what a crazy roll. Like, wait a minute, that's a D10.
We're gods. We're gods.
Still, that's 17 points of damage as it bites into the manticore. Holy shit.
Guys, maybe I might leave the horse behind. This thing box.
It only gets one attack though. Sebastian, you're up.
Sebastian sees this little rock nibbler next to him. He annoys him. Sebastian will cast Hex on the one within melee range as his bonus action. And then he will use his action to cast Shocking Grasp.
Nice.
He's about to zap this bird.
Let's go.
27.
That'll certainly do it, yeah.
And you just see like neon orange bolts of lightning just arc out of this cube and all attract to the rock bird. And then I get my D6 from Hex. Is there a
That was 7
easy
points.
roller?
7 was enough to take it down.
Oh, okay.
Nice.
And then if that knocks it down, I will. Is moving Hex a bonus action?
I believe so.
Okay.
But you can move it next turn, I believe is how it works.
Yeah, okay. So, yeah, then I don't even need to roll Hex damage. But yeah, you see it. It just cooks the bird. Do a fine
Crispy.
roast.
You have dinner tonight.
Absolutely. Rock bird.
Rockbird.
Awesome. Okay.
That will be Sebastian's turn.
All right. Next up, you see this younger, smaller manticore starts to fly as well.
You can stay over there if you want, actually.
It flies towards you 40 feet. It is going to go ahead and try to take a hit at you, Damon. Yeah, it's going to try to bite into you.
That's an active.
That's
Doesn't
a
want it.
dirty 20
That'll hit.
for 5 points of piercing damage. It is then going to take 1 attack with its claw.
Remember, this thing got 2 attacks, but
This one has 2 attacks, yeah.
so you telling me?
Yeah, I am telling you. Well, it could have 4. You don't know.
That's
That's only
yourself lucky, motherfucker.
that is only 6 to hit though.
6 to illness.
Next up are these birdies. This one's going to get up and it's going to fly down to Metis.
Yep.
Break
And I
'em.
think this one's going to fly furthest away as it can over here towards Dyrus. So first to go for Metis, that is going to hit without a doubt for 3 points of piercing damage, and he has to make a con save, which he failed.
Sorry, Meredith.
Failed hard. Yeah, wow.
Good job
It was only 6. Cool.
being useful.
All right. Gods, save me, please. I'm just a farmer. Dyrus, that is going to be a dirty 20 to hit
That'll hit.
for 4 points of piercing damage
And con save?
and a con save. That's right.
6.
That is a fail. You see, kind of gets you like right on like the edge here, kind of swoops down, pecks at you, and you feel it start to crystallize or stonize. And your arm feels a little stiff. You'll make another save at the beginning of your turn. That is them.
Now.
Dyrus is the start of your turn. You'll make your save at the end.
Oh, at the end?
At the end,
Okay.
yeah, sorry.
I will reach out and grab it and inflict wounds. How's it looking?
This one is hunky dory.
Hunky dory? I will.
This one has not been
inflict wounds-
touched.
I'll inflict wounds at 2nd level.
Dope. Roll to hit.
Is a 10 hit?
It does not. You go to like put out your arm to cast inflict wounds, and then it starts to like turn to stone, and you can't bend it far enough, and it just goes out of reach, and the spell does not take grasp.
Bonus action telekinetic shove. I need a strength save from it.
It's a 0.
It fails, so it moves 5 feet away from me.
5 feet away.
And then how high is this?
Too high just to get up. It's about 25 feet.
Could I begin climbing with my mirthful leap?
Yeah, you can start climbing it. Yeah, you mean athletics check
Well,
or
so I'm gonna
acrobatics?
so I'm gonna high jump.
Hmm.
I'm gonna
I don't think
use
you can get
mirthful...
25 up though, right?
No, but I want to like jump onto the wall and then start climbing, that sort of
Yep.
thing. I want to know if that's possible.
Yeah, that is possible. Yeah,
So
you can
let's
get
see
like
how
a.
high I can jump.
Mhm.
So 8. So I add 8 feet to my high jump, which is what again?
I can pull it up.
Hold on, I'm looking for it. I should know it anyway.
High jump, high jump. High jump. When you make a high jump, you leap into the air a number of feet equal to 3 plus your strength modifier if you move at least 10 feet on foot immediately before you jump.
3 plus my strength modifier.
Yeah. But
So-
you're kind of doing, I think you're doing a standing high jump, right? You're not
Yeah.
moving 10 feet first, so it
So,
is
12 feet
half
total.
that.
Oh. You standing high jump, you can move half the distance. So 2. So 10 feet. I can jump 10 feet up in the air
Yes.
and then climb from there.
15 feet to climb, yeah.
I will climb as high up as I can get.
Go, make
And
me
that's
athletics check.
athletics.
But yes, you bypass 15.
18.
18, yeah. So it is difficult terrain to climb, but you skip 10 feet of it. So I think you can like edge up to the top.
Yeah, that's fine with me. Once I'm there, I'm pretty happy. That's the end of my turn,
Cool.
and now I make a con save. I'm gonna strike a fun pose if I don't.
You just gotta beat an 11.
22.
There you go, solid. As you climb up here, jump up, kind of like climbing, and then like the stone cracks, stops taking over your body as you're doing so. You see a sword similar to the one in the statue buried on the ground here.
Okay. All right.
That's you. Next is the Manticore. It is going to not much to do other than trying to take Damon out, I suppose.
I could take out the tiger if it wants.
That's true. Honestly, no, it probably would. I didn't see the tiger token, so it kind of slipped my mind. It probably would go for the tiger actually because it did so much fucking damage to it last turn. It is going to try to go after the tiger. First attack is going to be its bite.
It has disadvantage on it. Because of my unwavering mark.
Right. And that's 9 to hit. That ain't gonna do it. I think it's gonna try one more time with its claws. Ooh, that might have actually made it still. What is its AC? Oh yeah, it'll make it. Here, keep track of the HP for me, please.
No worries.
Your lion has 114 HP.
14.
And it will lose. Not enough to make a fucking dent. It's only a D6.
Was it 104 or 114?
14.
Nice.
It loses 6. It's gonna take one more. That is still gonna hit. AC is not that great. For 5 more damage.
Nice.
Yeah, you having that was not part of this encounter. So let's go. Elios, you're up.
Okay. Elios is freaking out, kind of covering his head. He's flying shit around. He is going to move. What the fuck?
Tiger didn't get hurt too bad, did it?
Tiger has 114 HP.
Yeah, that's what we found out today.
Move like
Shit.
right here. And
Okay.
then I am going to use spiritual weapon. I'm going to place
Alright.
it right next to Damon. Right over here. And Elios's spiritual weapon is a giant syringe.
Creepy. Awful.
I don't know if I have to wait till my next turn.
I think you don't. I don't think so.
Create a floating.
Because action to cast, right? And then bonus action to use it.
Bonus action
think.
to cast it, and
Oh, I
bonus
don't know.
action to move. You can make a melee spell attack against a creature within 5 feet. So I guess I don't know if it's an action though to actually use it.
I don't think so. I think you can use it. I'm pretty sure. I'd have to read it, but my instinct says I'm pretty sure you can use it.
I think that's how it works.
Okay, when you cast a spell, you can make a melee spell attack against a creature within 5
There you
feet.
go.
So when I cast it, I can use it.
Yep.
So, spiritual weapon. It's just a normal roll. 20 to hit the manticore,
Yes, that'll do it.
and then 8 damage. 14 force damage as it
Shit.
plunges it with the syringe.
That's really fucking good. Wow. Yeah.
You see it on your mic.
Hell.
Under fire.
Oh no.
That hummingbird again.
Anything else from Ilios?
That was a bonus action to do that, so
Okay.
I suppose as an action, I will go ahead and has this bird on the left been attacked yet?
Everything's taking damage. Except
Okay.
for the young manticore.
I will toll the dead. The one on the left.
Nope.
Wisdom save.
Actually, I lied. The one on the right hasn't, but yes, the left has.
Okay.
That is a fail.
Woohoo! Toll the dead. 11 necrotic damage as church
Oh,
bells
man.
begin playing.
Yeah. And like it rings out melodically, and then the bird just goes, "Ah!" and then fucking dies. It's over.
Perfect description. It goes and then fucking dies.
Yeah, it's done.
Damn, it's like when Big Show hit his nuts on the turnbuckle.
Oh no.
That same scream, just he dies.
Okay, perfect. That's Elios's turn.
Nevin, you're up.
Okay, let's see. Ooh, wrong thingy. Go away. Why am I not able to go away, measure distance?
You have
Oh,
to
okay,
put
here we
the-
go.
Yeah.
Got it. So I'm going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Go right there. Do I have sight on the big manticore from here?
Oh yeah, it's in the sky. You see it.
Okay, second question. Is it within 120 feet of Eldritch Blast?
Yes, I think
Okay.
so.
Alright,
It's like 50 feet up, so I think it's still good.
gotcha. I will Eldritch Blast.
Hell yeah.
That's a 10.
It clips the stone on the way.
Bonus action. Sure, I will bonus action Hex on the young manticore.
Okay.
And I will Hex, Dexterity, sure.
Go for it.
And that's it.
Damon.
Alright, Damon's up. He is going to attack the large manticore
Go for it.
with his long sword. Just a 10, I'm assuming a 10 misses.
Afraid so.
Awesome. But since he dealt damage to someone within 5 feet of me, despite me having my unwavering mark, yes, there's that many prerequisites to this attack, I can attack again as a bonus action, and I get a +2 to damage
Nice.
if this hits.
Let's go, boy.
That's why everyone plays this class, this subclass.
A 19.
That'll hit.
Awesome. 10 points of damage.
10 points of damage. Nice.
This is specifically made to, if anything attacks your mount, you get advantage. If it still hits, you get a bonus action attack. That's kind of how it's meant to be
Yeah.
played. Sick.
Worked out.
Awesome. That is Damon's turn.
After Damon is Sebastian.
Sebastian will use his bonus action to transfer his hex to the large manticore,
Cool.
and then he will. Yeah, I guess just Eldritch Blast at it. That is 15.
That will hit.
Alright. 11 force, and then.
Nice.
Slash roll.
It is not looking great now.
6. And then another 2 necrotic damage.
Shit. Nice.
And that will be his turn.
All right. Next up is the young manticore. It is going to try to
Very
attack you.
quickly.
Yeah.
Yeah. When I attack the Manticore, Unwavering Mark would re-up.
Would re-up. Okay.
Yeah. So it cost me nothing to do it, so just assume that I'm always doing it whenever I hit something with
Yep.
an attack.
I didn't even realize
Oh,
it
sorry.
like went away. So, the young manticore is up though, and is going to try to attack you.
Oh, and also
mhm.
the large manticore that has hex has disadvantage on strength ability checks.
So okay, so it has strength on Dex and strength ability checks right now. Oh, it's double hexed.
Bro, get double hexed.
All right. Oh my God, those are 2 3s on both d20s. The young manticore does not do anything, and you see the big one looks like it's starting to freak out, like it didn't intend for its hunt to go this way. Next up is the last bird.
Little birdie.
Oh yeah, this bird is dead. I was like, why is it here? Yeah. See, I think I skipped Magus' turn. I need to roll a save for him. Oh, he actually passed. Okay, Magus is fine.
The genuine surprise in your voice.
Yeah. His com's not great. This one's going to come over here and it's going to attack Nevin, I think. After watching you just try to like, shoot at the manticore. It's going to roll to hit. That is a 15.
That will wait. I don't suppose
16.
I have cover behind the. Well, that probably won't make it. any
No,
better.
it's
Yeah, that'll
flying
hit.
anyway. It can, yeah.
Yeah, that'll
16, 16 hits? Okay.
Mhm.
It's 3 piercing, and please make me a con save.
Yes, sir. Ka-chow. That is natural 1. Cool.
Luckily, that doesn't do anything extra. You're okay. Dyrus, you're up.
Okay. I will casually stroll over to this sword. How far is that? Let's see. Yeah, I still have 5 feet of movement if I want. Sure, fuck it. No one else has done it, so I'll pick it up. What kind of sword is it, actually, before I pick it up?
It looks very, very similar to the ones that the statue are holding. It even has the same kind of hum to it.
It's a great sword, though?
It's big, yeah, it'd be like a great sword.
How stupid do I get, y'all? Do I go real stupid? Because I got a really bad idea.
That's stupid, man.
Yeah.
Go crazy.
Okay, yeah, let's do it. I'm gonna pick up the great sword and I'm gonna throw it.
Well, first, as you
Oh,
grab the great
that's-
sword, you feel a tug, as if it's trying to take you somewhere. Do you let it or do you not?
What direction?
You just feel your body being moved.
In a direction?
No, like you're temporally about to shift.
Bro, this is a game time decision, my man. Game time decision. You gonna
Alright.
let this magical sword in?
All right. On a 51 higher, I'm going to let the sword take me, okay? Because honestly, I can't decide. Yeah, no, I don't let it.
Okay, you don't let it. You go to pull it out of the ground. It is quite big. It's even bigger than like a normal greatsword would be, but you could wield it as such.
Okay.
And you just tried to like chuck it at the manticore.
Well, yeah.
That's what you said, right? You would throw it.
Yeah.
Okay. Roll.
Going out here. Sorry.
I thought something else was going to happen when I decided not to let it take me somewhere. That's why.
Nope,
And
you
it
just
was just
didn't
enough.
go there.
That was fucking hilarious. Did you just make that pun? Really?
Yeah, you throw it.
Did you just-
Well,
Did you say you didn't let it goat there?
no, I didn't, but
Oh,
I'm glad
wow,
that's what you heard.
I heard.
Sorry.
What do you want me to roll?
I guess a ranged weapon attack without proficiency. So just add dex to a d20.
Let's do it. Ciao. What?
It just plummets off the side of the mountain. It's fucking heavy.
Fair enough.
I can't believe I rolled a natural 1 on that. God damn it. Well, bonus action. Can I get a strength save from the small manticore?
You sure can. Small manticore. Young manticore. Strength save. It's cocked. That's
Actually-
a 4.
Push it 5 feet away from me. And that was my stupid idea.
Okay. That was... Next is the manticore. Manticore is not winning this fight. Manticore, I think, is going to fly over to you, Dyrus.
Oh.
You may make attack of opportunity, Damon.
Oh, awesome.
If it's Sentinel, it won't be able to go.
Natural 20, and it's
Let's
staying
go.
where it
Stays there.
is.
It stays there. It was about to try to grapple Dyrus and fly away.
Don't take the goat, man.
It does not. It deals 10 damage.
It should be
seems
more
low.
than that, because I only rolled 1d10.
Yeah. This should be
Alright.
doubled.
Add the 10 then, yeah. It didn't deal crit. Well, another d10.
Oh, because hold up, I'll just roll again, but I will...
Oh, because that was...
You have to actually click crit. 15 points of damage, that's better.
Nice.
All right. All right, well, that didn't work out. Well, it can't move, so it's just going to use its action to... Yeah. It's just going to try to attack you.
Would the tiger get an attack of opportunity as well?
No, because it
No,
doesn't move.
Technically, it doesn't
Oh,
leave.
okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah, that's the only downfall. Yeah, it has no choice. It's going to try to go at you, Damon.
Makes sense.
You hit it with your sword. It turns around. It's going to try to bite you and slash at you with its claws.
Hold up, it's Speaker of Zeus' arrow, wouldn't it fall?
Yeah.
It would. It would,
No,
yeah.
I was going to say then it would get an
No,
attack
it
of
would.
opportunity from the tiger, but it wouldn't because it's a forcefully movement.
So, yeah. No, you're right. It will fall. And I said it's 50 feet up, so I'll roll it
5d6.
live.
So it's 40 points
Wow.
of damage.
It fell how far?
50 feet.
10 feet.
You-
D6.
Hit it with your sword, and it strikes it in such a way that like you clip a wing and it can no longer stay up. It looks at Dyrus like thinking, okay, at least I can get my meal and get out of here quickly. It heads there, you put it down, and it starts to fall. Its wing just doesn't work, and it spirals and hits the ground. It no longer moves.
Oh, wow. Fucking epic.
Helios.
Elios is just gonna move his spiritual weapon to be next to the baby manticore.
Okay.
It is in the air.
Because I can move it 20 feet.
Yeah, you can make it.
And then I'm gonna attack it with the spiritual weapon.
Go for it.
12 force
That
damage.
just hits.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, no,
no,
that's-
sorry, I forgot to roll for the actual hit.
Oh, okay.
22 to hit,
That'll more than just hit.
and then
So
12
12
force
damage.
damage.
Okay. Dope.
Stabs it with a syringe.
Anything else from Helios?
That is a bonus action. So, I will use my action to use Toll the Dead on the baby manticore.
Nice.
Oh, that dead.
Wow.
All right, has to make a wisdom save.
Yes.
Wisdom. That is a 12.
Fail. 7 necrotic damage.
7 necrotic. Ain't doing great.
That's his turn.
Okay, Damon.
He is going to hold his turn. Hold his action to attack the next thing he gets in range with. And he's going to be like, alright, little one's up next.
And it is up next. Go ahead and roll.
16 points of damage.
No.
No, 16 to hit.
Damage.
To hit, yeah.
Yes, 16 to hit. Then 9 points of damage.
9 points of damage. All right. It is then going to be your tiger's attack. It is going to try to bite into it.
It's gonna be brutal.
That is 22 to hit. That'll do it.
Ooh.
For a total of 15 points of damage. You go and you slash it with your sword, ready to end this manticore's entire family line. And this tiger goes up to it, bites it in the neck, pulls where its spine is, and just takes its claw and rips it up into pieces, holding like its head from its spine and its mouth still as the body plummets to meet its parent on the ground. That's your turn,
Oh.
Bastion.
Sebastian will use his bonus action to move the hex to the last living rock chicken.
Yeah, I'm surprised that this is the last fucking thing alive, by the way.
And Eldritch Blast at it.
All right, roll to hit.
That is 18 to hit.
That'll do it. Yup.
That'll do, pig.
We got
Oh.
14 force damage.
Holy fuck. All right,
And
it's still up
then-
though.
What?
That one hadn't been touched yet at all.
Oh.
6.
Yep.
And an extra 1 necrotic damage.
More. Okay.
And he will basically dismissing this thing is already dead. Start looking at this roasted rock chicken he's got next to him. And that'll end his turn.
Also, Nevin, did you make another saving throw? I can't remember if you made your second one or not.
I haven't made it yet. No.
I think your turn passed, right? So it's already its turn again.
I don't remember. I'll. No, I did because I rolled a natural 1. And
That was
you had-
yeah, on your attack, right?
I haven't attacked. Oh wait,
what do
no,
you-
you're right. You're right. You're right.
The
Never
natural
mind.
one was the first con save,
That was a
right?
con save.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Was that the first one?
That was the first one, yes. And I don't think I've rolled a second one yet.
Negative.
Okay. So it's its turn again, right? So that's why I lost my train of thought there. Did I skip your turn by any chance?
Let me see.
You should have went
Yes,
right before Damon.
Yeah, I should have gone before Damon. I didn't. I did not go.
That's what happened. Okay, sorry about that. Nevin, take
No,
your
you're good.
turn.
All right. So, yeah, Nevin's just gonna. Well, first off, bonus action, gonna transfer the hex from Manticore to the bird,
Mm-hmm.
and then I'm gonna take it.
Fuck it up.
That's a 12.
12 hits.
Oh, okay, cool.
That's why I'm real surprised these things are the last thing standing.
That's 10 points of slashing damage. It shouldn't be piercing, and then
Okay.
1d, and an extra 4 necrotic damage.
Or you dispatch this one as well.
Nice.
She stabs into it, and the blood kind of seeps into the body and just
Oh,
just
gruesome.
turns it into a reverse pin cushion.
Hell yeah.
Ooh.
Go ahead and make me a safe still though, please. And with its last dying breath, fuck you.
That's
Yeah.
a dirty
That was
20.
super cool.
And then verbally still alive, you say no, fuck you. You're bad. And that is the end of our combat. There's nothing left.
Let's go.
Dyrus will call out to everyone as everything settles. Hey, just to let you all know, those weapons kind of want to pull you somewhere. So if you grab one, just be ready.
question. That sword that Darius pulled,
Mm-hmm.
was that the other magical item that was up near the archery, or was that something
Nope.
different?
That one was too far to be detected,
Gotcha.
but it looks
Hey,
almost identical to the one that the statue's holding.
gotcha. Damon will fly up to the one near the bow.
Um,
But before that, he will be like, "You did awesome." Just like fucking patting this new tiger.
And you fly towards the bow, like over here.
Yes. Yes.
You see there's the statue here. There's a corpse that has its own bow as well on the ground next to you.
Ah. He will unmount the still yet to be named tiger and pick up the bow from the corpse.
Yeah, it looks very nice. Simple, but like well made.
He'll lean over the cliff. You don't know how to use this?
What kind of bow is it?
Dean,
Long.
what kind of bow is it?
It's a long bow.
What is it? Longbow.
No. I can only use a light crossbow and a short bow.
Anyone else know how to use a longbow?
Fortunately not.
I mean,
God.
I can use it.
Yeah, but it
If
seems like
nobody
this
else
is either
wants
going to be between you and me, so...
it. Do you want it? I got the fleece. It's yours if you want it.
A mounted archer does sound kind of dope.
I also do have no long-ranged forms of attack, so this could actually be kind of helpful.
Go for it then.
This is the nicest Nevin's ever been, so David's like concerned.
She does have like a look of anxiousness on her, not like anxiety, but like, come on, let's go. I wanna look around.
Does the body have any like loose arrows on it?
It does. It does. Roll me a d20. That'll be how many arrows it has still.
Nice.
Nice.
That's
shots.
about right. Alright, sick.
I will slide down the cliffside
Okay.
and start making my way around the giant body and start climbing this cliff.
All right. You go up, start climbing the cliff. There's no time pressure. It takes you a little, a couple seconds, but you hop on up. You see another similar sword in the ground as well.
Avoid it and go check out the nest. See if there's any remnants or anything else left over.
Roll me investigation.
Would love to. For you, Clay, anytime.
Wow. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. That's a dirty 20 for you, Clay.
Dirty 20.
Dirty.
All right. First thing you find, there are little trinkets scattered about in like trinkets and pieces of gold. There you can put down 50 gold pieces worth.
Whoa! Okay.
Just little things like shiny things that it's collected.
Wait, 50 gold or 50 gold's worth of trinkets?
50 gold's worth of trinkets, but you can just
Copy.
put it as 50 gold if you would like, if that is easier.
I'm gonna put it as trinkets because I might keep some of it.
I'm gonna say, let's go for the roleplay.
You see feathers in there, which makes sense. You see bones of what looks to be humans picked clean, as well as a horse.
I don't mention that.
Good.
And you see a very, very, very shiny, ornate-looking bronze shield.
Ooh. I will. Is it humming?
Is it humming?
Yeah,
It's not
the
humming.
swords. The swords were humming.
No. It's
Okay.
different. It just seems like they picked it up because it's shiny.
Don't look at me like I'm crazy when I talk about humming weapons. Yeah, I'll grab it and then slide back down after I'm sure that there's nothing else up there.
With that, that's what you get. Yeah.
Okay. I found a shield.
I only got attacked once, I believe. Would I still have detect magic up? It is concentration, so I need to roll for it. But
Yeah,
it
roll,
lasts for 10
roll it
minutes.
if as long as your concentration stays, you're good.
D20.
It is the end of our day as well.
Hopefully,
I rolled
Knock on wood.
a 10.
10. That's fine.
Ooh.
Skin your
Okay.
teeth.
As we're looking around here, does anything else give off the magical aura?
The bow does that Damon found, as does the shield.
The shield. What kind
Mhm.
of
That's cool.
what school?
The bow is transmutation, if I remember correctly.
Yeah. I think the shield might be as well.
Strange. Just from holding it, could Damon tell that this is an attunement for the bow?
It does not. I could just straight up tell you it's a +1 bow. +1 longbow.
Did I see the shield, Dyrus?
Oh, of course.
I very much need a shield. Desperately.
I was also going to say our performer over there could also use it. But I don't know what it does. I'm not much keen on using it, so it's all yours.
Are warlocks proficient in shields?
No,
yes,
I don't
they are.
believe so, though.
I don't think so.
I believe they are. Because I am proficient in... Well, it may be because I'm a hexblade.
I think because you're a hexblade, I think normally they're not.
Nope, they are not.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hexblades is
Not
hard.
proficient.
If I'm holding the shield, can I tell if this is an attunement thing?
The shield? Sure, I will tell you it is an attunement item, yes.
Okay. If I'm not attuned, does it work as a normal shield, or do I not get any bonuses?
If you just have it, it's a shield, yeah.
Okay,
It still is a shield, yeah, no matter what.
cool. I will attune to it later at a better time, but it'll function as a shield for now.
Alright, so you got the shield. I think Damon has the bow and 2 arrows. Darius picked up the trinkets. Anything last little lingering things that we want to do?
A couple of things for Nevin. She wants to examine the sword that Dyrus threw.
Okay.
And she's gonna cast Identify on it.
You go to look at it, you cast Identify. You gotta kind of clamber up over these like ruins, go towards it. This sword is linked with another sword. If you so will it, you can travel to wherever the other sword is.
Ooh, interesting.
Fuck it. She's gonna grab it.
You grab it and you let it take you.
Mm-hmm.
It teleports you directly to the statue.
Okay. Can I tell what... Because there were 2 swords in the statue, correct?
Yep.
Can I tell which one it's linked to?
You appear, it'll say on this side, so it's appeared to the right hand.
Okay. Did Identify give me any other information about it?
I mean, I can give you more like a written up thing if you'd like later on, but the gist is you can teleport to the other sword that it's linked to.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's cool. She's gonna... Okay, that was her free cast of Identify, so... I'm gonna use my last spell slot to identify the opposite sword. The one that isn't linked.
The one in the other hand?
Correct.
Same.
Okay. So I imagine it'll link to the other. Okay. Yeah, she'll go ahead and take the other sword that is linked to the one that she just picked up.
Cool. Yeah, there are a total of 4 great swords, 2 of which are linked together each.
Okay.
And these were originally here because I didn't plan for Damon to have a flying tiger. I just did it. It was truly a random encounter. I have a random encounter table of things that would be here. That was on there. He got a flying tiger. Made it a lot easier. These were here originally. He could grab them and teleport around the map if necessary. Or whoever, but he had no range, so I had Damon in mind.
No, thank you.
As well as a bow. That was on the map.
David just running around grabbing shit like something's gotta work.
Well, you got a flying tiger, so fuck it. It works even better. But yeah.
Teleporting flying tiger.
I think let's call it there. We already went a little long, so
Oh yeah.
we'll pick up in these ruins next time.
This is a crazy
show.
episode.
Are we gonna take a long rest?
I would like to.
I would too. I think that was what our goal was to get here too.
Yes.
Do you want us to
Do we
mark
need
that
the
now,
long rest
Claire,
spot?
when we come back?
Yeah, you can go ahead and do a long rest. Yeah. Don't mark it just yet, but we will. That's where we'll pick up.
Okay.
Nice. Okay.
Would I be
His
able to
words answered
know
immediately.
what the shield is? Would I have enough time to attune?
I will just tell you what the shield is. You can look it up. It's an official item, and it's called a pariah's shield.
Prize?
Pariah.
All right.
Pariah. Oh, I'm gonna spell pariah.
Sounds awesome. What is a pariah?
Someone who is secluded from society.
Oh, that makes sense.
We should probably sign out. We're running
Yeah.
well over time.
Fuck
Do
it.
the outro.
All right, bye.
Me? Love yourself, love each other, love animals, stay hydrated, and we'll see you next week for some cowboy shenanigans.
Yes.
Yeehaw!
And I guess we'll update. We're gonna have
Yeehaw.
a somewhat different December later schedule, right? We got to figure it out.
Yeah.
Correct.
Yes, they'll be posted. I'm not sure too many people keep up with us week to weekly, but those who do, an updated schedule will be posted soon. Just holiday times are weird for everybody, so some of us will be taking time off. But we should have stuff scheduled most weeks, except for the stuff like right at Christmas. A couple one-shots here and there, but until then, we'll catch you
Figure it
later.
out. Yep. Bye. Join our Discord. Figure it out. Bye.
Peace.
I posted some banging memes on our Discord. Go check it out.
It's over.